Hello, everybody. Welcome to Thursday. Let me be the first to welcome you to Thursday afternoon if you live on this coast. If you don't,
Wow, how ominous if you live.
if you are alive.
We
No,
welcome skeletons too, though.
yeah, that's true. You know what? We don't care your state of life. We accept everyone. We accept ghost schools, uh, undead of any shape or form.
You
Uh,
liches are on thin ice, though.
I met
Pick
some
a
friendly.
side.
What do you mean pick a side?
They're
Also, hit me
dead or
up.
they are alive.
I,
What?
those
Huh?
are cool. What?
Anyway,
Haley,
What? 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 Don't know what you're talking about.
you just started making noises.
That
Uh,
was okay. My noise suppression on?
I don't know.
That was not me. That
Oh,
was.
now it's off.
Oh shit! 1 second. Ah.
this
Okay.
girl, this girl. We're playing.
Professionalism.
We're playing Elden Ring. This is the fourth time we're playing Elden Ring. We finally
Yeah,
got past the first boss, and we're on to whatever's next.
it's really sad, Glenn. We do 6-hour streams where that was 18 hours of not getting past the first boss.
I can tell you exactly how long it was because
That
Glenn,
won't make it better. That will not make it better.
that is not helping our case here.
total playtime is only 14 hours.
Oh yeah, because we
Somehow.
had a bunch of technical difficulties.
And yeah, and like we kept having streams where we like the first stream got cut off early, and then the last stream it started late. So you know what?
Mhm.
I'm not as big a failure as I look like.
No one said you were a failure.
Don't even call
Uh,
yourself a failure. You're not a failure.
I am a slow.
I'm
Um,
going to attack you
Can we start?
viciously.
can we start? You gotta talk to the audience. You need to
Hi,
like.
audience. Do you want us to start? I can't hear you.
Louder for the people in the back.
I'm
Yeah?
almost being rude to me. I just. Oh yeah. By the way, that bar on top should be like $20 more because my good friend Crystal gave me $20 last night.
So we're nearly halfway there already.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
my it just sort of was. She was just
Maya
like
who?
Maya
Bye.
Lahu.
Ha ha.
She said to me at like 10-ish, like, "Hey, I want to help, but I'm having trouble with my card. You know, I'm gonna start up the game. I'll tell a story. I'm having trouble with my card, so I can't do it." I was like, "Oh, that's fine. You don't need to. Anything's appreciated, but it's not required. You know." And she's like, "No, I want to help." And then like I get another message like 3 hours later at like 1 a.m. Like I called the card people. I sent some money. Like, okay, sure. Which is weird because it would be like 3 a.m. where she lives.
I can vibe with that though. That's great.
And I was already
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I was kind of emotional last night, and she hits me with that, and it's like, oh, my friend. Uh,
My friend's helping me live my best life. Huzzah, hooray. Hello, Lee.
hello, helly, halla. I'm going to go to a concert and listen to some ska.
I
What?
so my friends. Some of my friends are sick right now.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
They
I
went
forgot
to
what you
a
were.
they went to a fucking so like a mosh pit concert
Mm-hmm.
Wait, before or after they were sick?
before.
Okay.
They got sick because of this.
Okay, good.
Ah.
That's not good, but that's better than your friends being assholes.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, they're idiots, but they're not assholes. I love them to death, but Jesus fucking Christ, they One of them is currently home from work right now.
Mm,
Because they,
okay.
they apparently they got kicked in the fucking face too. I don't know how people enjoy
What?
mosh pits.
Mosh pits are
It was a
crazy.
mosh pit. Yeah,
I guess, but
mosh
it's
pits are
like,
fucking. I don't know how people enjoy this shit.
how did people? I just, I
Mm,
wonder how they got kicked in the face. You
If they
better
were
look.
lifting someone.
I
of
guess.
course.
Okay.
Hey, Gwen, real quick, is there anyone else home right now using the
Yeah.
internet?
Why?
We've actually got very good quality for the stream.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
turned hardware acceleration back on. I think that might have been it. I might die.
Mm.
I did definitely die. I turned it off because I thought my issues with OBS was because I had too many things rely on my GPU. I think it's because at all times my SSD was like at like full, uh, which is not good because like every program I have runs off my SSD. Uh, and it was like that just because all of my Adobe uh files were eek were
Hmm.
were eking. No, all of my Adobe files were stored there, and there was a good chunk of them. So I moved them over, and now I think both OBS and Discord are gonna be running better.
Yes. Sorry, continue your story, Haley.
Yes.
Um,
Oh no.
that's mainly it. I just we spoke too soon. That was mainly it. Is that, like I have two friends right now who are just they're sick, and one of them's home. Because they're like confirmed sick. The other one's like they might be sick, they don't know, and their work won't let them like without confirmation. Um, but yeah, that's really all it is. I find it crazy. I don't know how people can enjoy mosh pits like at all. It just sounds like a fight waiting to happen.
That's kind of what people are hoping for.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's actually much quote unquote safer than it sounds. Like people
Mhm.
are very like willing to like let you go if it's like you're not having a good time.
Oh
It's
yeah.
it's not just pure chaos once you're in there, but still for the people who want that, I don't understand you, but you know, have fun, I guess.
Hmm.
Uh, I got lit on fire in a mosh pit once.
Yeah, Quet's doing it right.
Brilliant.
If you don't leave a mosh pit without at least one injury, you didn't really go to a concert.
Mhm. You hope my friends give me hugs. I got one from a friend recently, and her
Mhm.
mom. It was
and,
interesting.
and she got you sick.
Yeah, and then she got me sick. At least we think she got me sick. I'm not actually sure. But I am currently sick. It's not that big a deal. It's just I'm kind of like more exhausted than anything. Um, but I had the energy to do this funny stream. I got some rest beforehand just so I would.
Hmm.
Cause you know, I wanted to do the funny stream. So now here I am doing it. All this to say, I got a hug from a friend. She's from Texas, and she's awesome and cool.
Ironically, smaller than you. I guess not everything in Texas is bigger.
That is true. She was much smaller than I.
Well, you see, the saying is everything in Texas is bigger. It's not everything from Texas is bigger. She shrunk
Mm.
when she left.
And to be fair, she's actually not from Texas. She's originally from California. She moved to Texas. But you know
Mhm.
what?
She walked.
She walked to California. She was birthed out and immediately just hit the ground running, literally,
Mhm.
and
The
ended
moment
up
you
in
cross
Texas.
into the border of Texas, you just fucking you gigantify.
Exactly.
I need to go to Texas.
You really don't. It's not a good trade off.
No, it really isn't.
But big.
But big, but you have to be in Texas.
Yeah, I
Sounds
could
like
get
a-
I could get all that wonderful Texas food.
What wonderful Texas food.
Steakums.
They're not. Other places have steakums. Theirs are just large.
Yeah.
That's because when it was built there, it grew bigger.
It was. Did you say it was built there? When they built
Yeah.
that steak. Ooh, boy, howdy.
Fun story. It was a corn concert, and there was a big skinhead guy that was being a dick, not letting people back up, slamming people on the edge. Me and my friend were uphill, so I asked him to sling me right at him. Momentum, I took him right out and kept going, tumbled right down into a fire pit.
I'm
My
sorry.
shirt caught on fire, so I just kept rolling. Why was there a fire pit?
That's fucking awesome.
Like,
Jesus
a
Christ.
mosh pits are usually pretty warm because, like, you got all that body heat around you. You don't need a fire.
I mean, I
Yeah,
guess.
but you know, it's they sometimes fucking put like they sometimes camp out there, so they have like campsites and shit. It's weird.
Yeah, but if this was in a concert hall or a concert stadium or whatever, people were just lighting fires. You know, I
Oh,
get it.
okay.
As they do.
Yeah, you know what? Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. Whee. Ow.
Also, to what you were just saying about your situating your computer stuff. My brother was looking to my like just files and shit to help me figure out like how to fix the fan.
Mm-hmm.
And we both see the second like hard drive space in my computer,
Mm-hmm.
the 2 terabyte one.
Yeah.
What's
Mhm.
I think it's 2 terabyte. And it's completely empty.
That's hey, this is the opposite I was expecting to hear, and it's somehow so much worse.
It is completely empty.
Honey, I'm home.
Say hi to chat.
Hi.
Your abusive goblin is home. Wonderful.
My abusive goblins.
Abusive.
I'll show you who's abusive.
No.
Why is it always
so
mushroom?
I'm abusive.
I can't do that.
God damn it, Haley.
I told you not to grab it.
Look at Haley.
I already had it by the time I texted you.
Please don't hit me.
I'm gonna.
Not in the under bed cage again, please.
What? There is no underbed cage. What are you talking about?
Where the fuck is Fluffy going?
Under the bed cage.
Of
But yeah,
course.
it's just an empty fucking 2 terabyte hard drive on my computer that's not being used.
Maybe you should use it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that would also allow me to do a lot more shit because space isn't being used.
Oh, I didn't know you had to lunge forward.
Okay.
You just got raviolied.
Chef Boyardee sends his regards. So I like that you've decided to go with this full-on cinder block on a stick hammer.
Yeah, this is a Fallout weapon. Just a rebar club from Fallout. It's great.
It almost does look like it was a stone column that had like a piece of wood in it but broke.
Don't fall.
Okay, Josh, I get what you're trying to do to help with the sickness. Please don't overdo this.
Okay. I will take my sippy.
Super
Yeah.
mutant run. Kinda.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do a Fallout playthrough of some kind on my channel eventually, and it's gonna be a Fallout run on my channel, and it will happen eventually.
A
That's all I
Fallout
can...
run that's gonna happen on your channel eventually.
I died horribly.
Welcome to America.
Damn. I don't know when, because that's a long series, potentially. I just know I want to take a game, I want to fuck it up, and it's gonna be fun. And
Oh,
that's
you want heavily modded.
like, I know all of them. Like, none of them will be new to me otherwise. And it's been a while since I've done silly. One of my favorite streams I've ever done is when I just completely ruined Fallout New Vegas with mods. Unfortunately, this stream is pre-transition, so it's not available for anyone to see. But it's like I want to recapture that spice, you know. I want to show the world my stuff.
Well, you can absolutely do it, sweetie.
Yeah.
Which one are you thinking?
I'm not sure. The easiest for me would be New Vegas because it's the one I know the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm considering just doing like a normal playthrough of 3 and 4, just to familiarize myself with those games. When I say normal run, I mean like full, like 100% run, so I know what's the funniest things to do in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Just to familiarize myself and find like, okay, it'd be funny if I mess with this or this. But I feel like it's one of those things where I'll get to all of them eventually. It's just, you know, I'm dead. I'm gonna get to all of them eventually. It's just a matter of like, what one will I do first?
Oh, mystery game.
Yeah. I also do kind of want to play the originals, although those are gonna be less so anything. It's more so to sate curiosities, and also because I own them, and I want to feel like I didn't waste my money. Also, I forgot stealth was in this game. I'm so used to being Unga Bunga mode.
Well, you could still be Stealth Caveman.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you ever want to do Far Cry Primal? Either of you?
Totally.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against it.
Cool. It is one of my favorite games.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be excited to see you two trying it.
Common headband. Altered.
Either of you ever played it?
Nope.
Never.
My delving into the Far Cry world is not that much.
Fair. This would be a good one because like you don't even. It's not really even tied to the main overall story or anything.
Mm-hmm. Is there an overall story? I always felt like it was more.
Well, overall world, I should say, not really story.
Okay.
You know, sometimes something is referenced in a later game.
Yeah. I need
It's
to...
like, nah, this is the earliest in the timeline.
I doubt these shoes will be good for me. Nope.
But the shoes.
Yeah, this still counts as medium if I wear these. I should, you know
Hell
what?
yeah.
I haven't looked at my armor in 10,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that makes me heavy. Well, there we go. We done.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a bunch of games that exist that I would love to play. And it's just a matter of doing it. Also getting them.
Get a load of this.
Thank you, Abby. 13 months. That's about as long as we've known each other. Minus 1 month.
Give or take, yeah.
It took you 1 month of knowing me to deem me worthy of your subscription.
Yeah.
And then another month to become girlfriended.
To be fair, you asked me.
I did, kind of.
Not kinda. You did.
You had to help me a bit.
Yeah, but you still started.
I guess so. Yeah,
It's so cute.
I think he sees me. Never mind.
Is that a cinder block? Nah. Nobody would lug a cinder block!
Into the pit. You don't move.
Far Cry, I think, shares universe with Assassin's Creed. I'd love Caveman Assassin's Creed.
Nah. I think the earliest like Egypt.
Egypt or the Viking one? It's always
Oh
hard to
yeah.
remember timelines next to each other.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're doing with the story anymore. They ditched the original premise.
Oh yeah, I stopped paying attention.
Because in the original one you had fucking Desi Boy. But he's sort of been phased out like entirely.
Well, they've kind of phased out the whole animus thing too.
Yeah, which I mean I am kind of fine with in the sense that it's like yeah, let's just play it. I don't really care about the modern day Assassin's Creed plot. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun to see all these like old like it's sort of like the same reason I like family lineages, except instead of a family, it's more of a associate like a group, I guess, and just seeing it throughout history and how it evolves and the influential members that form. I find that kind of thing interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the thing I liked about it. I didn't really care about the modern day stuff. It was just sort of a
That's
thing
always-
happening in between.
It always did feel like the weakest part of the plot.
Yeah. So in a sense, I'm kind of happy that it has been phased out, but also I'm like I don't, as someone who doesn't follow it since, like I think the last game I played was 4, and that's when it started happening. I don't really know where it's gone since there, and like how much they sort of do that present and past thing.
I thought the idea of a dual time period story was good in concept, but nobody liked Desmond. He was a very boring character.
Yeah, he was. That was a big thing of it too. It just was like, I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think Assassin's Creed games are the best written things in general, but at least like they had like a hook going for the past stuff. You know, the characters were interesting. You know, the time period was interesting. You know, for fucking history nerds, it was great. You just get to like see like, oh my god, is that fucking Benjamin Franklin? Oh my god, stuff like that.
I thought you were gonna say Ben Shapiro.
Is that Ben Shapiro? Oh my god, my
Look, it's
favorite.
Ezio Auditore stabbing Ben Shapiro.
I would play that.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, there was just no hook to care about the in the past stuff. I mean, in the present stuff rather.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like, why would I care about this and these characters and what's going on here?
Right? There's not really much threat to them because they have I can effectively just go back in time.
Mm-hmm.
I just have like one-to-one past vision.
Pretty much. Finally.
I was so put off by the first game. I was promised an open world stealth claim, but I got a linear sci-fi story. Like the fuck. It's yeah. Compared to later games, the very first one, very linear.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what I talk about this every time the first game comes up. My least favorite thing about the first game? The climbing feels so bad. It is so awful. I started with the Ezio trilogy. I got it for like Christmas. And then later on I was like, I want more. So I got the first game. And oh my god, you move. It's so slow. It's so slow. It's crazy.
It is. I want to elaborate that in 1 sec. Haley, did you mute yourself?
Yes, I'm I'm situating something with Kiss real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay, just making sure you didn't accidentally mute yourself.
No, I'm good. I promise.
Yeah, no, it is weird because like the first Assassin's Creed came out around the same time as like Infamous, and like that is a
Mm-hmm.
really good climbing system.
Yeah, it's like, it's just it
Especially,
upsets me.
you should be upset. That was that game's whole appeal of just
Yeah.
hey, parkour and climbing, and it's like this isn't very good though. Also, hi
Yeah.
Aaron.
And like I do agree, it got to the point where it's like I feel like the novelty of just sort of climbing up buildings with your funny parkour moves sort of dwindled uh, as you got used to
Mhm.
it, and it just sort of became like a slower form of movement. Uh, but for the first game, where that's like not that novelty hasn't gotten old yet, it just feels bad.
Right?
Uh,
Well, and like they do this thing of like, here's this great big building you can climb. Like, okay, cool. How do I get down? You need to climb back down.
yeah,
Like sometimes they forget that they have like the leaps of faith, so you just have to slowly climb your way back down a giant building, and it sucks.
yeah.
Abby, Gwen, control your child. She bit me. She does that.
Yeah, she does do that. I just went in a circle, didn't I?
That's
Um,
fine. Yeah, I,
uh,
I like it. Something they don't do anymore with them, and I think it's because they realize like they haven't made as good a character since. Is they've really focused on Ezio for a long time.
oh yeah. I mean, I think like if I had to guess, like Assassin's Creed either 2 or Brotherhood was like huge. I think it was probably 2 that was huge because then they're like, let's keep fucking going.
Mm-hmm.
But they haven't really done it. Like uh, I don't know. I haven't followed the series since 4, but it's like a lot of people didn't. I liked Connor. He was weird, but I liked
Mm-hmm.
him. His writing was not the best. I liked him.
That's completely
Uh,
fair.
people liked Edward, I believe. People
That's a
liked,
pirate guy, right?
yeah, people liked 4 in general. Um, oh, buh. Um, so I get it. But like, I don't think any of them had like the staying power. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. I don't think any of them had the staying power that Ezio did.
Yeah, which is it's funny too, because like there was Altair, who was like the very first one we ever played as, and it's like, how many people actually remember him?
Like, he's painted as this important figure in the lore, but that's like about as far as it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, then it quickly changes, so Ezio is the more important character.
yeah,
All because he got like the Italian Brotherhood up and running.
yeah.
Cry now, because I gotta put you down before you turn. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm
Haley,
sorry.
you came back just to cough?
No, no. I
Uh-huh.
Krista just left the room. We were done talking. I went to fucking sneeze, and instinctively I went to mute so I can sneeze. And I forgot I was muted, so I just unmuted to fucking start up a sneeze. And I
Wonderful.
stopped myself, and I remuted right as I finished the sneeze.
Uh-huh.
I'm a fucking mess.
You are. You got anything you want to input to this Assassin's Creed talk we've been having?
I fucking hate Assassin's Creed.
Okay. Strong feelings.
I enjoyed it like the first and second game. The third game, fucking, it's very clear that the game just wasn't going the routes that I was enjoying.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just as the games went along, they just went more. I know recent ones they kind of cut it out. They went more and more into like the the real life sections of the game outside of
The modern sessions, yeah.
yeah, which I don't hate. Modern sessions could have been cool, but they're literally just remove all of your features as an assassin and make them walk around, dude.
hmm
And then they include like I think one of them lets you do gun shit or whatever. I don't fucking know. In the modern sections, like this completely goes against every setup you have for the assassin part.
Well, I think that's why they went with like the Renaissance kind of stuff because they realized like, man, automatic weapons make being an assassin really shitty.
Oh.
Yeah. And like
It's a bird.
the rest of the games, I played I gave a chance. I played just a random one that was inside my house.
Mhm.
The one in my house was the Victorian era one, which is my favorite fucking era.
Was that the one that was horribly broken?
Yes.
Ah,
Um,
fun.
the Syndicate,
Uh,
Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed Unity.
Oh, Unity was garbage. Syndicate, um, it's just the game itself is just a cash grab.
What wasn't the big
The
selling
rest
point
of
of
the
that
games,
one is it had like 4-person multiplayer or something?
yes, and the multiplayer was buggy as all hell.
I can imagine
Yeah.
these were single player games. Why would you suddenly decide to make them multiplayer? That doesn't work.
And
Bethesda.
also,
There were
I-
single player
yeah.
games that were already buggy as hell.
I believe like the multiplayer, it wasn't like even like a multiplayer that we were expecting. It was, we load up a map. You're restricted to this area of the map, and you're all given each other as targets, and you have to assassinate each other. And you just do
I
that over and over and over again until someone hits
oh,
the
that
point
wasn't
goal.
that wasn't Syndicate. That was their normal multiplayer system that they had in like
Yeah.
3 and 4.
That's fucking
Yeah.
annoying. Well, I never tried the Syndicate multiplayer then. But it for real, every single one of the games just feels like
Mm.
a very weird niche
Jump.
that they're trying to put into it just so that they have
Oh.
more
Yeah.
niches later on to just make people pay for.
hmm But I remember that multiplayer stuff, they sold a shit ton of skins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I stopped paying attention to Assassin's Creed.
Like after trying out Syndicate, I was like, you know, yeah, I'm done. I'm done again. I don't wanna. Like, I feel bad because one of my friends went and got mega excited because on Steam they were doing like a huge sale. He got every fucking Assassin's Creed on that sale.
Mm.
It wasn't even that big of a sale.
Oh, it's like maybe 20% off all of them.
Yeah, and not to mention they're also fucking was it Black Flag now? It's just it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, people were like apparently that's like the best Assassin's Creed, and EA just made it so you can't play it.
It's got a really fun like setup because you can actually use a fucking boat and shit. You're a pirate. The game shut down. It's a single player game, and they shut it down.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Did they
And-
ever give a public reason?
I don't think they really gave a shit to give a reason. It's EA. Is it EA?
It's Ubisoft.
Or is it
Ubisoft. That's still, it's like, what justification could you possibly have for disabling a single player game?
No good one. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't. So many companies are doing so many anti-consumer things, and it's just like, what the fuck? Do you want people to pirate your games? I don't understand what you're doing.
Realize something. If it wasn't for the PNG tube, I would be able to tell the difference between Gwen and Haley playing this game.
What do you mean?
They just sound nothing alike.
What? What?
Lee, they sound nothing alike. And I'm gonna guess I stand out because of my accent.
Uh,
Yeah, Gwen
that-
does that.
yeah, it's my thing.
Yeah, she purrs.
Ow!
Haley does
Ow.
that.
Not a skin.
That's a large axe.
Y'all have similar play styles. Ah. I could see that.
Okay.
They're both very, defensive players.
Okay. I would, dear Santa Claus, this year for Christmas, I would like some grass. Please.
That's grass, bitch.
Santa writes back.
Yeah, touch some grass, bitch.
I'm afraid.
Pick me up, I'm scared.
Leave me alone.
Stranger danger!
Wait, I jumped down, didn't I? No, the ladder.
Why was there just a big statue of a poop there?
Koopa Stinka.
Happy Star Wars.
Mumbo.
Bumbo. Santa, bring me the good kush.
Not that grass.
I mean... Sorry if I didn't make it clear I was talking about gameplay. No worries, Lee. I just thought you meant voice. And it's like, nah, they sound very different.
Eee, a whole ass battlefield.
Yeah, and you're part of it.
Yeah. Fuck.
You got close.
I'm definitely a part of it now.
You're in the thick of it. Swing your hammer side to side.
No.
Congrats on becoming thick of it.
They sound different, speech patterns. Yeah, no, I know. He doesn't even have a ranged weapon. He's like, well, gotta make sure everyone can see
I think he's the lookout.
my job.
I'm guessing he has the horn. One great
No.
shield.
He
You
had
see
a
your
shield.
belt.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, see that? You see that? You see that?
What?
In the back, in that doorway. You see those glitters?
Yeah?
That's some grass right there.
All that glitters is not grass.
No. This is though.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What if they put in mimic grace?
I would cry. I just need to be extra stealthy and not be seen by anybody. And I get that good I get that good kush.
You got some shrooms?
I'll do those too.
You like Haley's what do you mean? Yeah, Haley, say your catchphrase.
It's not my fucking catchphrase. It's that
Oh,
funny
yeah.
little thing where I spend too much time with people and I start picking up shit.
Yeah,
And I
she
feel
keeps
bad
moving my
about it.
furniture.
I'm so strong.
You're so swole. Oh my god, can I feel your biceps? Oh my god.
Haha!
I don't have biceps, I have buttceps.
That's gross.
Oh, look at my
I need
Face.
help.
You're covered in blood.
Yeah. Wait,
What?
how much do I have any smithing stones?
Smithers.
Do I have any smithers stones?
Here they are, sir.
I only have this. I need more small ones, I think, to upgrade my hammer, because it's only +1. I think my axe is still technically better, but whatever.
You like the big smashy hammer?
I do.
Fair. It's a good weapon.
Buh.
Keep going.
Boom.
Ba-dum, ba-dum,
Ba-dum,
ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da.
Shit. You think you're so big and cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You are big and
What the
cool.
fuck are you?
Don't punch dogs, dude. Don't.
Wow,
Oh,
good job, Michael
fuck,
Vick.
dude.
The fuck even is he?
It's a. Ow!
Oh, he's like an
Oh!
ogre.
I just got fucked.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
All that glitters is gold.
Look at all of those zits. Want to pop him like bubble wrap.
Ew.
You never did that in high school?
I'm not saying I didn't do that, but I didn't do it to other people.
Why not?
That's
It's
yucky.
more fun,
I disagree.
You get to hear
It's
them
more-
scream.
right?
Did I attract the attention to just the dog? Hey, doggy. If you come over here, I'll give you a big ol' pet on the head. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Black. No,
Your owner is dead now. No, he's not. He's so utterly fine. What?
woof woof.
I think he attacked his dog again.
Woof woof.
Okay. Who would win? Me or a fucking big man?
Big man.
He is a big man.
A big man.
He's already killed you once. He's proven he's got advantage here.
Oh,
big man
I didn't.
advantage.
I bopped his bimples.
He shrunk down. You did the backstab and he like shrunk.
Let me help you there, bud. Yeah, you
I'm
got
gonna
me
put
from
my ass
behind.
down.
You got me from behind. I'll honor this backstab. Ah!
He is indeed a big man. Hello, Shigaraki.
Hello. Why didn't that hit me? Ah!
You Mario'd him.
Spaghetti!
So long, gay man.
Oi!
This guy's actually doing a pretty good fight. Wait till you have to fight two of them. Get him, Quid, get him.
He is so big.
He shrunk down again. It's got a lot of HP for like a basic goon.
He has lower poise than you would think. I can kind of swing at him now I think about it.
Oh, my dog.
My doggy is dead. Like me. There's just a bunch of dead people. I'm white.
Crack it.
Giant required ahead. I'm not
Oh, do
quite...
you have to get him to hit it?
That's interesting. Huh. Well, I hope he responds.
You know, I never thought about that.
What?
that you might require him to do that.
I mean, he might not be a giant. I don't know.
This is not a backstab. You think they know? I think
I
they...
don't.
Oh,
They don't notice.
I think they
They
make
notice.
so me.
What the hell happened to our giant? It's like he was like 7 feet tall. I don't know if that's really giant.
It was not that large. Oh, hey, bud.
I'm the Arrow Man. Ow. Okay, I tried.
Mr. Arrowman, you should learn to play to your strengths.
I figured I'd close the gap.
No, that's stupid. Why would you do
You're
that?
stupid. Your weapon's a block. Ugh.
Yeah, as it's good for close range damage. You're stupid.
There.
Man, I got a great retort.
I'm fucking dead. Shut up.
See this guy? Standing back.
Oh, you always thought he was better than me. That fucker. Not so smart now, are you? Ugh.
It's taking a while to die.
Side note, Charles Martinet swears he said, "So long, King Bowser." But no, that's gay Bowser.
I thought it was so long a Bowser. Like, so long a Bowser?
I think at least
Bowser?
everyone can agree. He does not say anything's close to king.
No. And he very much does say gay. Like, I don't know what he was trying to say. It's gay. There's a very clear G noise. And he can
Right?
pretend otherwise, but we all know.
We know.
The only one who doesn't know is him, it seems.
I like Abby has played all the grunts of this army. I like the gruff voice I can do.
I like Grease.
It's a good musical.
Yeah.
People thought he said the Bowser, but with him swearing, it's King Bowser. It's gay Bowser. Like, you cannot hear it any other way. And I know, like, a bunch of musicians will do the same thing, but it's like, that's why you need to enunciate. Like, there's that song with, I think, Lady Gaga and someone else does it, where it's like, Rain on Me. There's a line where it's like, I'd rather be drunk, but at least I'm okay, or something. And it's like, oh no, they say it's like, I'd rather be dry. It's like, no, you very clearly say drunk.
That's a very different word.
Right?
Let's get drunk.
I always love misheard lyric parodies.
It's fun.
It's a pretty fun one. I don't remember exactly what it is, though. It's like on the tip of my tongue.
I mean, that's all Weird Al basically does.
Oh.
I love it.
I wish I could use this thing, but I can't.
You could look at it. It's real shiny. And these guys suck.
There's no way to break our defenses, so you do not have to worry about what's behind you. I promise our giant will take care of everything.
Do you hear the sound of like a cinder block hitting the ground or something?
No, cinder block. We live in old-timey world.
Cinder block!
Cinder blocks don't exist yet.
The fables are true. The cinder block is here.
The cinder block is gonna bash in your skull.
Improve your own lyrics is a fun drinking game. Yeah, improv your own lyrics. That's what I do.
Yeah.
How do you enunciate when doing a Mario accent? He speaks mostly in high. Yeah, but when he doesn't, that's when you enunciate.
How did I not get it?
This entire army is incompetent.
Okay, it's time to go. Buh.
That's the history behind caramel dancing. Japanese YouTube made games of doing misheard lyrics. Yeah. Cinder
Sips.
block sounds like a meh supervillain. There's no worse supervillain than the Getaway.
We love him.
Getaway's so good, though.
We love the
No.
Skidaway.
The Skidaway.
The Sketty.
His pockets are full of spaghetti that he throws at the hero. But yeah,
Oh no,
Yeah?
the Skidaway.
Ugh. There's your kitten. Apparently Japan thought one of the lyrics of Caramel Dancing sounds like the Japanese word for balsamic vinegar. Well, it can't be worse than Japan thinking KFC is Christmas food.
Oyo!
That was not the way you should have flown. Gwen,
Yanni?
what if when you killed him you got a mushroom and it made you big?
That would be ridiculous. No one would make a game like that.
Hello, Big
Do
Ben.
Do I have information for you?
What?
No, I need you to... Yeah. What the fuck, Richard?
He teleports! Richard. It's because he's a dick.
I feel like this isn't it.
Maybe it's a Metroidvania thing? You get something later?
Maybe it's like a specific art that does it.
Maybe? Probably his weapon.
Low poise ass bitch! My... Ow.
You know how Peach is sound when she does her side B in Smash Bros? I don't. She throws her butt at someone and goes, "I yeah." That's Kirsten's sneeze sound.
Hmm.
They're being compared to Peach's ass.
To be fair, a lot of people want that ass.
That is
It's
true.
true. All right, we're gonna the block.
Hello.
Did no one else see this guy? Ow! Oh, I tried. And I love fire. Ow!
So many people are not alive anymore.
Oh man, you killed a bunch of us. We're bad at this.
Well, these two are self-aware.
I'm gonna keep trying because I have a feeling I'm coming back. But bye.
Ow!
Oh, come on, Gary. You're doing us a disservice, man. Walk around.
No, I walked through.
Gary.
I got hit.
The block was too powerful. Did I say it about a block? Ow!
What the hell?
All right, we got this, Carl.
Oh no. Whee! We go over here and take a sip.
You're like if Batman just had a cinder block on a chain.
I didn't mean to be behind you.
He originally had a gun.
He did.
Yeah, the bat gun.
Yeah. It's
I so
great.
I love that. They say at some point, you know what? This makes it too easy.
No, it was actually because of censorship. They're like, we
Well, yeah,
don't
but-
want our hero to have gun, so give him trauma.
Yeah, instead of making it so
That's
he
as
gives
good.
his enemies a quick death, he just beats them into a bloody pulp, leaving them with horrendous medical bills.
Kids are super into trauma nowadays. Just make trauma.
What kind of trauma should we get? His parents are dead. Kids hate their parents.
Yes.
Oh God. I mean, this is a guy wearing pajamas. This seems like a bit much. It's like, have you seen the comics? He does way worse.
Golden rune.
How could it be bad? He fights a clown.
You know what? You're right.
What if the clown was the hero? And then someone else at like Star Comics decided to make Jack in the Box.
That's the origin.
Pretty much.
Okay.
For anyone who doesn't know what I mean, there's like a comic creators called like Star Comics or something, and like one of their most successful things is just a clown hero named Jack in the Box.
Oh, not the restaurant.
The Joker gives up and opens a Jack in the Box.
I mean, there are stories where Batman dies and he just becomes a normal dude, and he needs a normal
Yeah.
dude job. So why not famed Jack in the Box owner? Ow!
Because he could instead just work at the DMV and continue to be a villain, but legally.
Damn.
You missed the creeper. I love him sniffing Harley's tits.
The only thing I know about the Creeper is that he's referenced in a fan film called Harley Quinn's Date with Pee Wee Herman.
I replaced the creeper.
As a reference?
What?
What?
Cause she's the premise of the thing is that she's on a blind date and the date is with the Creeper, or no, is with Pee Wee Herman, and she calls like her friend. I think she calls Ivy, and she's like, I can't go through with this date. And she just sort of like makes a bunch of references, and one of them is like, he's creepier than the Creeper, and that's all I know about the Creeper.
Yeah. That's fair. He's a creeper. Aw, man.
So we back in the mine.
Swinging from side to side. Side to side. So I'm coming through your microphone again, Gwen.
No.
Okay.
I can't be your response every time, Gwen.
I don't know how else to respond.
How about acknowledging the problem?
I tried to fix it and it didn't work.
Well, yeah, but you still can't just say no. Like, it's there.
I like to ignore my problems and hope they fix themselves.
Well, that's a very good mindset.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never learned how not to be a child.
You're getting there.
Yeah. Wish getting
Yeah.
there was faster, though.
Yeah, you'll get better at it, though. I promise you.
Yay! Man, you ring the horn and no one paid attention. No one gave a shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when like you have fire drills too often. Everyone's just like, ah, it's a fucking one of these. Just give it a second. Is that a painted world? What is that? Well, I'm gonna go investigate once I kill everybody.
You'll have
find
to
out.
find out.
Owie, my skull has been punctured.
Do it.
Shh. Ow.
Kill them all, Gwen, then go visit the painted world of Ariandel. Or if that doesn't work out, the painted world of Arianda Grande.
I
Or
like.
finally, if you're really desperate, the painted world of Aaron.
Oh. No.
Oh. I want the other Aaron. I want the good one.
Uh,
I want the fun one.
man.
I want you to just keep adding descriptors.
I love that,
No.
like, I
Mhm.
I personally don't really give a shit about the man.
Mm-hmm.
But you just, like, just every once in a while, we just add to the Abby shit talks Aaron Hansen saga.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just sort of a subtle, not subtle is not the right word. It just happens every once in a while. You just shit talk him.
I'm not the one that usually brings him up either.
It just fair. So you hear the name and you see red.
To be fair, I thought immediately of our wonderful friend Aaron. It was Haley that started it.
Wait,
That's what I wanted.
can you get angry, Abby?
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, they say getting angry is called, like, they say it's like you're seeing red, but you can't do that.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow, I love these ableist jokes.
You make fun of me for my autism.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Name one time I did.
I don't remember the setup.
Okay, so you can't think of anything, so I didn't.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, and I can't hear myself through your microphone.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Can you turn the camera back to the right? Like, sit down and turn the camera a bit.
Sure. Where? Tell me. You know
No,
what,
so it's like behind her.
like this?
Yeah, but just very slightly so you can see her chin and her nose. All right, almost there. Oh, I like that. Looks like she's got a little smile.
You know, you know, things are gonna be all right.
Yeah, I like fire. Is this fire? I don't know, but I like staring at it.
Well, time to get back to work.
It's time to go murder again. Hi, Red Joker.
Hello.
Welcome to
welcome
my
t-
wonderful partner stream.
Welcome to the oldest ring in my house. Wee,
Yeah,
wee.
my
middle
parents
of your
have not been married long.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks.
Yep. We got married 2 weeks ago. It was crazy. We still don't live together though.
Your parents, Gwen, not us.
Oh, I don't know. My parents still aren't married. I had to explain that to Rain because I mentioned that and she just thought my parents were separated. And it's like,
I mean,
no.
that's what people might think.
Yeah, but it's
Wait,
not.
how did you say it?
Because
Just
we
my
were.
parents aren't married?
What's it called? We were talking about like marriage and how important it is to us.
Mm-hmm.
And I mentioned I come from a place where it's not really held in super high regard because my parents aren't married. That's how I said it. And
Okay.
I understand how it sounds. Also, big boy.
Big boy.
But it's like no, they're not married, but they're still happily together. But yeah. Uh,
Didn't realize it was here, not on your channel. Been waiting on your page all the. She posted a link. Wait, Haley, did you forget a link?
I did not even post a link. I retweeted Gwen's,
how do
Oh,
I?
it's even better.
as I said I would.
Wait,
Hmm.
I can only kick if I don't wield the weapon. There we go. I was looking how to. 2,000. I don't mind losing it. But yeah,
She did
nah.
restream it.
We're here.
Yeah, you might have been able to watch Gwen though, because I assume don't you have Gwen set up for hosting, Haley?
I do.
Oh
Yeah.
no. What am I
Boss
fighting?
fight.
Who am I
You're
fighting?
fighting. Oh, I thought it was the statue. This guy's got crazy proportions. I like him already.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has got extra fingers.
I think he's got extra of a bunch of stuff. Gwen.
Oh, you're here. I
Oh,
looked
that's a
away
good
for
thing.
a second. Have fun, Gwen. This is great.
Yeah, he's got extra arms.
He's Arm Boy.
This
Wait.
is
He's got a lot of extra arms. This
This
is
is-
Penny's wet dream.
oh, just wait. This is probably one of my favorite fights I've had in the amount that I've played.
I like
All
Arm
that
Boy.
glitters is gold.
Come at me,
Holy-
cinder block.
Oh no, this guy. Yeah, let's keep it.
Oi!
As always. It is her first time, but fuck yeah, she's gonna have a blast.
Look at him rolling around at the speed of sound.
Abby is going to love this guy purely for how he acts, and Gwen's going to love this guy for how fucking rammable he is with her head.
Gothfield the Grafted.
Oi!
You got this, sweetie. First try.
His timings are a little funky, but
What's the difference between this game and Dark Souls? Different content, and this is a open world game.
You can also jump.
Yeah, that's because you could still jump in Dark Souls and Bloodborne and stuff, but you had to like it was only a half jump. It was like a jump roll.
Hoi!
Look how many feet he's got.
But this legitimately just has like a dedicated jump button.
I just did a horse, goat, thing.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Yeah, this is a wild fight. I love it so much.
Oh no,
So,
he's
like-
he's breaking the mold.
He's so like feral. I like it.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
Whenever it's like a king-looking character who just goes fucking feral. Okay, 3 more heals. You're still learning, so not bad.
Technically 4, because I have my extra one that also counts as a damage buff. My...
That's
not...
cute, Quet.
Okay.
Home
What
run
a-
swing!
Oh no. Oh!
Grafting. I do like him.
More feet than the archaic imperial measuring system.
If you actually pay attention, the tutorial boss as well was just a giant graft monster.
Mm-hmm. I'm noticing that a lot.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. And
I-
yeah, this guy's just right here. So
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's-
I feel...
It seems like a lot of the big bosses do this.
I don't mind
it's an
that
open
at all.
world.
Mhm.
I do think potentially that I'm gonna need the farm a little bit.
Yeah, before every boss, you're going to need to farm a bit, and you're going to also want to make sure your weapon is as upgraded as you can get it.
Which is definitely not. I need more shards. But hey, I'll do a couple attempts at this just to get a feel for them. See what I have to look forward to.
And just because, again, this is something the game doesn't tell you. Whenever you beat a boss or encounter a boss, go check previous areas you've been. Go check the main hub, because places will open.
Okay.
A lot of people don't fucking do it, so there's just a bunch of open areas that they don't have access to because they never went to check it.
That is not the best looking attack.
It's not. It's.
Yikes.
It also doesn't translate too well on the map, because if you go up the stairs, it appears at his feet, so like it doesn't contour to the stairs.
Hey Gwen, have you played Bloodborne?
I have played very little of Bloodborne, but I have played some of it.
She's done the second boss.
Okay, because I wanted to talk about something, but I can't without it being like kind of a spoiler for Bloodborne. But just suffice to say, I like the concept of the graphs.
It's fun.
I don't know anything about this. I'm gonna guess it's something along the lines of I just want to make myself more powerful, so I just add the body parts of powerful people to me.
Yikes! I just got yippies.
That's a fun take.
Oh hey, we get to see the stairs.
I think Haley meant where like when he's at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
When he's at the top of stairs, it doesn't look too good, but when he's at the bottom, it like glitches through the stairs. So if you're literally just right above him,
Okay.
it won't hit you.
That's stupid.
Because the attack doesn't contour up or contour down. It just flat.
You also can summon something here if you want, Glenn.
I do think right now it is not. I don't think it's not gonna be easy. So I think I'm just gonna farm.
He shreds through summons. On my fight with him, I just tossed out some summons to keep his attention, because they're great attention keepers.
I also like this. Like this guy is way bigger than the boss, but like nah, this is some goon.
Just some dude.
Well, it's a fantastic. Right, they have a shout.
Hey, Fusro, dodge you.
It's a great display of like he has size and brutish strength, yes, but the bosses, they have skill behind their attacks, quote unquote. They have method behind their madness.
They're stupid.
Come back when you're little.
Oh, you come back when you're a little bit less of a shit talker.
Can't see me. I'm invisible.
So
I can see your nub.
Just for you to know, Gwen, this entire location, it does have areas where you can farm, but the best farm locations are not in this castle.
Fair enough.
You still explore to your whim. I'm just purely letting you know that in case you were purely going for farming.
And again.
I'm gonna sip, and then I'm gonna fight you. Fine.
Hey, I don't know if you're far enough in the game. What's the lore on these guys?
No,
don't punch me.
I believe they're like everything here, because there's an like in every Souls game, there's an underlining like a message or like theme. These guys are just giants, trolls that are rotting away.
Okay.
Could I taint punch?
Yeah. Compared to like the other Dark Souls ones, like this seems like a very much more European styled one.
I won't tell it, but I am curious of what you two might say. In chat, don't say it either if anyone knows. I want them to eventually figure it out. What would you say? What do you think the theme would be of this game from what you've seen so far?
Yikes.
Usually it's told through like bosses.
Mhm.
Yeah. Probably gonna. Do they usually go for like deep messages, or is it very not deep?
It's kind of deep. More so, what I'm asking more so is like with Dark Souls, it's got like a flame theme, a fire, keep the last flame burning type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Persevere. Um, Everything requires fire to stave off darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say Bloodborne's. Sekiro's like a vengeance style thing. So what that's mainly what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because yeah, we are nowhere near far enough in the game for us to be able to try and guess what the like deeper theme would be.
If I had to guess, just based on like the two bosses we've seen have been very graft heavy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna guess like just the pursuit of power or something, or pursuit of knowledge.
Yeah.
To a higher place.
Just
Okay.
Oh no, she killed Andre the Giant.
to a higher place. To another place, not from outer space, but from somewhere even higher.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are
Give me
you?
fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
I wish I could pull off an outfit like this.
I'm here by decree of my father.
Right, the bandage bra.
I just want to wear a crop top of some kind. I want to be able to be comfortable
Same.
showing off my belly. You know?
We'll get you there, sweetie.
I think I'll be more comfortable with my belly whenever I get my hips, like get the hip dip out of my hips.
Mm-hmm.
It's too strong of a hip dip.
Like,
Apologies, as fellow down whatever road takes us. Apologies. As
How you
guys? We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Join some
Not
Dark
bad.
Souls, not dealing with a slideshow for once. It's nice.
I'm a little sicky, but for the most part, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm. Burb.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna support my weight.
Oh, do they have masks on now, or are these like falcon hoods?
I think it's like Falcon Hood style.
Do you breathe fire? No, there was just a guy with a fire pot thing.
Can't wait for you to kill it, because I want to see what its head looks like.
Ah, from another place, not from another place, but from another place.
But not another place. He called it Dark Souls. It's basically Dark Souls.
It is for real just Dark Souls.
Wee.
Yeah, you fell from heaven, Angel.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe that's gay.
Kill the giant. What? I'm not gay. You're gay.
Oh.
You're
Oh.
the mayor of Gayville. Hey.
That's me.
Also,
Yeah.
every time that we see the troll, because these are trolls, these are the big guys, the giants.
Thank you.
Every time we see them, they are restrained in some way, almost like some sort of like enslavement of them.
This
Which
guy
is-
wasn't.
Like they're either like protecting a location or that they're chained up some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh. I'm trying
They-
to see it. There's something in his stomach.
What the fuck?
what's
It's like it's like a rune stone or something. But under his, it's just under his rib cage.
yeah.
Ramazan.
Look how Gwen, he remembered he had a weapon.
Wasn't that good?
Yeah, but he remembered it.
No.
Is it kind of just like the Sekiro monkeys?
I get
Sippies.
yeah, fuck yeah.
I can't fit in there, even though I can clearly fit in there.
You tight
Hey,
fit.
you see it now, Haley? What I'm talking about? Like, there's
I-
clearly something up there.
I do. I have
Oh.
pulled up the wiki so I can look at a picture of them to get a closer
I'm.
look at it.
Oh, never mind.
Also, we got we quote unquote Let the Good Times Roll got fan art.
What?
It is
Another one?
inside. It is inside Let the Good Times Roll. So it's from Rain's friend.
Oh hell yeah! Eek.
Yeah. Yeah, being a mom ain't easy. Gay baby jail.
What? When was this from?
No, I think this is just Rain's friend drawing the two characters interacting.
Oh, which characters?
Rita and the friend's character, Zeki.
Hmm. Well, there goes those runes.
How's he alive? He has a big hole in his body. I got my ears pierced. I'm alive.
I have various holes in my body.
Mm. So I know nothing about the giants, but they kind of look like they're made of roots. That's a very common thing of just like these are creatures from Earth. They literally grow.
Honestly, looking at these the pictures, what Josh said kind of matches up to it looks like to be like there's some sort of rune or something in the center with a bunch of roots like entangling it.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
My classic, how Shadow the Colossus. It's kind of what we're doing, isn't it?
What? Kill your friend. Not you, classic. Your friends are probably cool. I don't
You
know
can
them.
kill him if you want to.
I mean, yeah, but
I'll
like
probably-
don't think that I want you to. I was talking to this giant here.
I want you to.
Why?
So I can be the only friend.
Oh. Okay.
The rubber hosers will go together. Hey, classic. If we ever do another like clown tour thing, and you and I are on a team, can we be the rubber hosers?
Oh yeah, they are in Canada. He is
Yeah,
a
they're
Canada
Canadian.
boy.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, what are
Lucky
the odds
you.
that two rubber hose Canadian VTuber clowns would be able to meet?
That sounds like a lot of niches that that were fulfilled to make this happen.
Or the
Rubber.
hose.
The rubber hose, yeah. You forgot the E. How you know it's the proper hashtag?
I'm gonna fuck.
You get any more of those accounts following you?
Couple.
I am just.
Oh
am-
fuck! I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I have post-it notes. I have new ones.
Oh hell
You
yeah!
gonna do that too?
I'm sorry.
You gonna do that too?
Shit.
I'll probably do it after I do the voice stuff. I'm
Yeah.
going to take down all of the post-it notes that are currently on my wall,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to get new ones. I'm going to get a whole new round of new ones,
God
and
damn.
those are going on the wall.
Oh yeah. Hey Gwen,
And
Yeah,
I have
honey?
enough to hopefully make up the number that comes.
Oh wait.
that guy
what-
gives you like 1,200. Why don't you just farm him
Because he takes so long.
rather than dying?
And also I'm not really farming right now. I'm just kind of exploring. What's the
Okay.
golden seed do again?
It increases your number of vials.
I should use it because I got one.
You're a certified ex-American? Yes, your wonderful partner, Neon, was telling me all about it because we're trying to get help for Gwen.
Yeah. Ow. That's how it feels to try to get Canadian citizenship. Painful.
It
Owie.
feels like a big bald eagle is stabbing you with its metal face.
Yeah, and it's keeping me in America.
Mm-hmm.
It just got its talons in me, and it doesn't want me to leave.
It wants you to pay for your healthcare.
I don't want to. Luckily I don't, because I live in California, so it's slightly better.
But yeah.
I have two
Yeah.
golden seeds? Am I a moron? Am I a baby brain idiot buffoon girl? What the fuck? Or is it just how much it costs to get one? How many flasks do I have?
It's a pain. Fuck America. Yeah. I want my wonderful partner in my arms.
I do too.
But yeah, we're trying to. Again, thank you very much, Classic. Your partner has been insanely useful,
Mhm.
helpful.
It's probably a better word.
Yeah.
incredibly useful to me.
I no longer require them. I have gotten everything I needed. No, they've been very useful, very helpful.
Honey, you
I meant helpful.
you literally just did this.
I know, but I'm stupid.
No, you're not. Where'd the other guy go? I know he's here.
He got
What
killed.
the fuck? What are you doing, dude?
Fucking, it's my break. Shut up.
You need to come here and get killed by your own friend.
You need to shut up. I get paid by the minute. I'm taking my damn time.
Man. You'd make a great Grubhub driver, but you shouldn't do it because fuck Grubhub.
Alright, I'm here. What do you want?
For you to die.
Good luck. Yeah, okay. You're strong. Okay. Bye.
You had a butterfly in your pocket.
I was so nervous. To be fair, we have to make sure Gwen doesn't give away valuable military secrets like the M&M trick.
I don't even know what that means. And I'm scared to learn.
Giant looks like the big guy in RE8.
It kind of does, actually.
I have no idea what that is.
They're just large and use a big hammer.
You might have seen them in the trailers. I think they were really shown off a lot.
I haven't seen the trailers. I've been avoiding them.
Okay, we will stop talking. That's something you're eventually going to do on your show, Hales?
What, Resident Evil?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You want
Yeah.
to do a series?
I'm gonna do the entire series.
I
Oh, yeah.
want to as well.
I fucking love Resident Evil. In idea. In actual practice, they have butchered it constantly.
Yes.
But I absolutely adore the concept of Resident Evil, and I so badly want to.
Yeah, I think you do great. I'd like to see Blue Kennedy. I guess that's the thing. Are you going to make it so you look like the character of every main game, or are you just going to do like the most iconic thing and that just be it?
I'm gonna do it per game. Because that's what I did. That's even what I did with Subnautica. If you look into it, it's like, they shouldn't really look too different. But then the costume, the outfit of the second game, Below Zero, is drastically better than the first one.
Mm-hmm. Which she will be going back to that eventually, people. She's just really addicted to Fallout right now.
Apologies.
Told my hubby that you were trying to help Gwen here get to the Great North. You wanted to help. I love him. I love him too.
I appreciate it greatly.
It's been very helpful. I've been looking into those lawyers.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be here anymore.
I fucking hate it here.
Like, it... I don't know. It's not even, for me, it's not even a matter of hating America, even though America does suck very much. It's more so like, I want to be in Canada so much more.
The sad thing is, too, like, we got a bunch set up for you up here. It's just getting you up here and so you can actually work.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can...
We've got a job set up for you.
Yeah, problem is I need the ability to work when I'm in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Aside from us just getting married as soon as you're up here, we don't have a whole lot of options.
Nope.
Which, I love you, sweetie. Still want to wait a bit for that.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to live with you for a while beforehand. Like I said, I don't want to get married out of necessity.
Mm-hmm.
I want us to, if we get married, I want it to be out of like, we want to get married.
Love.
Yeah, that funny thing.
We'll get there. Still pouring through all that information Neon gave me.
Yeah. No, I want your head. Give me your
It's
head.
been out for a long while. I assume you mean RE8? Don't matter. If someone's avoiding spoilers. Everything. You don't say nothing. Wait, am I coming through Haley's headphones?
Are you?
Wait, because Gwen wasn't talking. She's usually got a noise suppression on. Was I coming through yours? Huh.
That would be aggravating as fuck.
Whee!
Um,
Hate these enemies.
You're doing pretty good. It's this one bird that really fucks you over.
these birds are some of the most aggravating fucking creatures in the game.
This game looks like a mix between Twilight Princess, I don't know that one, and RE8.
Zelda.
No, I know what it is. I don't know the game, though.
Oh.
I know he said a lot. The process can be a long one, but so worth it. It's the sad thing. Everything's already set up for Gwen up here. She's got a job.
Well, it's not like a guaranteed job. It's just I have a guaranteed interview for a job.
Well, right, especially with me as a reference.
Yeah.
You got experience in it. Like, it's basically guaranteed. It just sucks because, like, the work visa and the passport and everything. You know, thankfully, you know, we're doing stuff to help mitigate a lot of the costs. Like, I'm paying for Gwen's flight up here. You know, as you guys can see at the top of the screen, we're also, like, accepting donations to help get her moved up here.
Don't need to donate, but anything is appreciated.
Yeah, is it donate or donation?
It's in the title.
You could just tell me.
I don't remember.
It's donate.
Okay.
It's donate.
And it's like slightly off screen, so
Okay.
I could have just big attacked you, and this would be a lot less painful for me. There we go.
It's so worth it. It is. I want to spend Christmas with my wonderful girl.
Same.
We almost did Christmas last year, but I couldn't make it.
Yeah. I don't want to bring down the mood, but I remember when it was like we finally sort of accepted it, I guess. Did I just go in a full fucking circle? I did. We finally sort of accepted it. You messaged me on like stream, and I had to end the stream early, and you can just sort of hear it in my voice how not great I was doing.
Yeah.
I
I was crying at work too.
wanted to be with my girl.
It's not open from the side.
Way to bring down the mood, sweetie.
I said I didn't want to, so I brought it back to silly mode.
No, you're doing great until you fucking said that.
Oh, I love my girl so much.
I love you so much, honey.
You sound like.
Might not get my birthday, but I'd like to be with Christmas.
Yeah. Thank you.
What?
I got tipped money. Thank you, Casper Knight. I appreciate it greatly.
Casper, that's Neon!
Neon!
Neon, you hidden classic. Yell at your husband. They've already done so much. They didn't have to do that.
It's thank you. Crabs.
Oh, that's you. Well, thank you, Classic. More crabs. Thank you so much.
I appreciate it
We're
so
trying
much.
our best here.
We'll here take Red Joker's other kidney.
You only need 0.
No.
It's canon now, Glenn. You only need 0.
You only need 0 kidneys to live. It's well-known fact.
You killed me.
Eh. That's how it goes. Sorry.
Eh. Okay, so interestingly, we only go to slideshow in the overworld.
Hmm.
Hey, a building.
Some buildings are like really cool. Is this one of them? We'll see.
Oops, that's my name surprise reveal.
Oh, sorry. Boop. Yeah, I will say a lot of people have donated to me. PayPal just tells me your full ass name. I will not do anything with this information, and I kind of wish it didn't give it to me because I don't think most of you wanted to give it to me, but I have it now. Sorry.
Also, without saying it again, you have a badass name, Classic.
That is true. Where the fuck am I? Why am I in purple zone?
Welcome to Hades.
I
Okay.
Oh, long elevator, huh?
I mean, this is
Pretty.
this is very pretty, but it's like what?
You plan to explore down here?
I
As
mean,
well, right?
I was trying to explore in general, so I mean,
Good luck.
thank you.
Once there's a grace. You can teleport.
Soy Frau River.
Could you open up your map real quick?
Sure.
I want you to see something.
Oh,
You moved.
I did move.
So
Better than my dead name, which is why I don't use. I've heard that so many from my trans friends.
Yeah, I full on made like another PayPal because it just sucks.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
I still gotta set that up for affiliate.
Yeah, it's unfortunately easier than whatever the other thing you're doing is.
Yeah, where I have to give my tax information don't make no sense.
Yeah.
The body? What kind of body
Yeah.
is it?
Just it's just a guy.
Okay. This looks so like.
Just guys
This looks
being
like
dudes.
Hades.
I don't mind that. I like the art
Looks
style
awesome.
of Hades.
Not the
So-
game. I meant like the myth.
Oh, I mean, still pretty.
so I only just got to this area the last time I hopped on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No kiss Turba. That was my grandpa's name.
It's an interesting name.
Yeah.
You
His
would
grandpa
not
hated him.
believe your eyes if silver fireflies were on
Yeah?
a corpse in this place.
Well, at least you're not a corpse. Yet.
Yeah.
God, people are gonna think we're actually sisters.
I don't fucking mind. It's funny.
Yeah, I feel like if we ever get big enough, people will think that. They don't understand it as a non... I don't know. I feel like... Because you say, like, my sister blank. Which I don't know. I feel like people are less familiar with that way of saying it.
Unless like if she ever just really wants me to stop, I kind of just regard her as a sister. So
Fair enough. I
When they're
don't...
not attacking you.
I am... You are correct.
You are now the aggressor here. They were not attacking you. They're still
Oh.
not.
Well, this one is.
No, he's
is-
walking at you, Gwen. That's not attacking.
Oh, are they blind?
They might not be evil.
I'm sorry.
That guy was cowering. You killed him. You're a monster.
Listen, I don't know. I'm not used to empathy in these games.
Well, yeah, but even then, Gwen, like, you can target NPCs.
Yeah, but they're not... I don't know. They're unique looking.
So you kill them?
I killed generic looking boys because they look generic.
God help anyone who goes to your gym.
Well, like, they look unique.
Okay, you know a lot of trans people.
Yeah.
You gonna kill them too? They're unique looking. Legit,
No,
walk up to them. Are they evil?
I'm saying the unique ones are good. Hi, are you evil? Yes.
Okay, that one was just antisocial. You got too close.
What? You said go up to them. This is your fault.
I didn't say that one. Wow, these guys are pathetic.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's like a werewolf transformation thing.
Okay,
Nope.
for 1 second I thought that's what that was. But no, they're just slow and slimy looking. Ugh. Ugh.
You can
The
change your name on PayPal. I just made mine Red Joker. I know nothing about PayPal. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about being trans, is realizing, wow, I got a lot of places I need to change my name in.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll get one that just like, I forgot this was a thing that I need to take care of.
Right?
It's just like it's just like a fun dead name jump scare that we get every
Oh
once in a
my
while.
god!
She's not wrong. That's the thing. She's not wrong.
I hate it.
It
Because
just sort of.
occasionally you'll find something that's like, oh god, that one really should have been changed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can bring your horse here? That's cool.
Oh, you two know I had that. I got to experience that with the fucking Steam account.
I know, I was trying to not mention it.
Yeah.
It's fixed now, so anyone on my Steam can't fucking find it. But like, I've told this story before.
I don't know if like my brain just sort of marked it as like forbidden knowledge or like what golden centipede.
Eat it.
But like for some reason I cannot remember your dead name. I've heard it a couple times and seen it a couple times.
It's Jimbo.
I wish.
Fuck. Why'd you tell? I was happy I didn't remember it.
I wish I could forget dead names. I hate it.
Yeah.
I feel so fucking bad that I told you to my dead name.
Well, you didn't tell us that. We found it by accident.
Well, no, because remember, because I thought you two told me yours, because you're dumb fucking joke.
Yeah, you thought our dead names were Brian and Aaron.
Yeah. It's.
So I was like, you know what? I'm in comfortable company. Here you go. And then now it's just stuck in your head.
I mean, not stuck in mine at least, but still, yeah.
Well, no, it sucks. 'Cause, like, as a kid, I was very bad at remembering people's names. So I made a really hard point of like, I'm going to remember everyone's names. And then I started realizing I'm trans, and I had started making a bunch of trans friends. Like, oh no, the inability to forget names is going to royally fuck me over here.
That's why
Yeah.
your memory's awful, because you gave all your memory points to names.
To be fair, I've never forgotten a name.
What's a golden centipede?
It's a centipede that's golden.
Because I cannot find it in my inventory to see what it does. And I'm
Maybe
not
it's a
just.
quest item?
Maybe.
Mm. What if it's a weapon?
It should be under your crafting, I think.
Oh, okay.
Your crafting materials. This is not crafting materials, but
Also, I have another one
She'll
of
get there.
these. So,
Yeah.
critical store.
Hammer.
you are using a hammer.
Hammer. That's a stamina reducing attacks against blockers.
Sounds good. I'll say, I don't know what you're saying. What to classic? Right? Have we not told? I guess it's been a while. Should we tell the Aaron and Brian joke again?
Oh, yeah, sure, let's tell that. Oh, it isn't
It's
here.
right there.
I see it. Yeah, it's for crafting. I guess it's special in some regard. At least I'm guessing. Do you want
wanna
to
go
start
first, or should I?
Sure. For me, oh, I'm at heavy. I need to fix that. For me, my fake dead name, I guess, was Brian, and the reason for that is for some reason, I would order Starbucks a bunch, and I would order through the app. And when you order through the app, the way it works is you you go up in the drive-thru and you say, I placed an order for, and you say your name. So, I placed an order for Gwen. For some reason, and I have no idea how, they always heard Brian when I would order. So very often it just became a thing where I would order my drink and be like, I ordered a drink for Gwen. And they're like, for Brian? And it's like, no. Not, no. But yeah, and it just sort of became a joke that like someone was trying to fuck with me, and they would just like all the because it was across multiple Starbucks that this would happen with different people. But the joke was like someone like paid off all the Starbucks to do this just to mess with me. And it just sort of became Abby would just send me things that were like, I love you, Brian.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it just sort of became a joke that was my dead name. It's not my actual dead name. So
No, we don't joke about those on stream.
Yeah, so if anyone ever wanted to make a Brian joke, you can do so with guilt-free. And that's mine. And then Abby has her own sort of story like that.
Yeah, so I moved to a completely different city when I started to transition because like I
Whoa.
want a fresh start. Oh, they got a weird pull move. Interesting. So I started work at like the airport, and like in my first week, I was like introducing myself, and there was this one guy who I guess I have no clue what happened. He just started calling me Aaron, and because like pre-HRT, I was a very passive person. I never corrected him.
Yeah.
So for like nearly 2 years of working at the airport, there was just this one guy just constantly calling me Aaron, and like he was super nice. And every morning it's like, "Hey, how you doing, Aaron?" It's like, "Good." And then finally I got to my last day working at the airport, and it's like, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm gonna finally start my HRT and just start a new job. And he was like, "Oh, we're really gonna miss you around here, Aaron." I just look at him in the eye and go, "My name's not Aaron." And I left. That's it. Was he calling you Aaron or Aaron? I hope it's the first one,
Why would you want the first one?
because the other one's the bad one.
No, it's not.
It's
Yeah.
the Handman.
That one's the feminine version of Aaron.
Either way, that wasn't my name. But I assume it's the first one, because I was not presenting when I worked at the airport.
Fair enough. But yeah, it just sort of became a joke, and we would just call each other these names, and I guess Haley thought that it wasn't a joke.
I was new to this.
I guess you hadn't really met us yet.
I was new to transitioning entirely.
Oh,
Like,
so you didn't know, like, is this normal for people to just joke about their dead names like this?
yeah, because like
Oh.
all I do is like, so people don't want to be called the dead names. Okay.
Mhm.
So these two, like, they're real close. Is this normal or no? And you two made it seem so normal. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
sorry.
It's like, no.
I mean, it was a learning experience. It wasn't a bad experience. It was like, oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did we end up sharing our actual dead names with you because we felt bad?
If you did, I don't fucking remember them.
Good.
I don't think we did. Okay, those are just the workers.
I
The only person I've shared it with is you, Gwen.
Interesting. I mean, I got my friends from pre-transition who know, but for the most part, Nope. I haven't really shared it around either.
No, only with me.
Yep.
And I only told you because I figured, like, if you eventually come up here, you're gonna see my college degree, which has my dead name on it. It's like, yeah.
It's funny because I think you told me before we were dating.
But yeah, I trusted you.
You just knew I would be coming up.
Yeah.
I thought
Gwen,
this
if you
might be what
fixed your
this is.
PayPal name. No, she made a new one.
I made a new one.
It does seem easier.
Yeah. I think it actually does let you change it now, but back then it didn't, so I just got a new one.
Yeah, probably with changing time sort. It is. There are a lot of things that do not make it easy to change your name. Also, yes, hi Danny.
Hello, buddy.
Want to stop by and say hello? Thank you, Danny.
Enjoy your dinner.
But
Oh,
yeah,
my boy.
there's a lot of things that are just not like trans friendly because I guess changing your name outside of like marriage just
Yeah.
wasn't a common thing until like the last 15 years.
Yeah, it was not considered a normal thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, nah, people just do that now.
Yeah,
People
some
could
people
just
go extreme.
people can just change their name. Yeah, just that's how it
I com-
goes.
I completely changed my full name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Donate? No, classic. You've donated enough.
Whee! Oh, I'm fuck. Hello,
Yeah?
nice to meet you. I'm fuck, and this is
I've
my
legally
show.
changed my name.
To fa. I'm gonna take a sippy of my bippy, and I'm gonna. Whee!
The Haley.
Yeah.
Just brute
What are
force
these
that.
guys? They look like living corpses or something. Like their face is all skeletal, but like they've been in a swamp forever.
You ever,
Let me get their name because I don't remember their name exactly.
You ever-
Just get their name.
you ever think to yourself, what a wonderful world? You ever think to yourself, man, I wish I wasn't wearing a shirt?
No.
Because I'm thinking that right now. It's so hot.
hmm
Yeah. Being sick plus it being hot is a god-awful combination of things.
I agree.
And I'm just sort of here right now, and I'm not enjoying it. Oh, wait,
Mhm.
if I went to the left, I would have to
Okay,
murder
so
innocents.
the names of these enemies are clay soldiers.
Okay. That explains why they look the way they do.
Or Clayman is what it is.
I like clay soldiers better. That's so
Elemental
stupid.
hero Clayman. I summon him in defense position.
Yeah, these guys weren't even gonna attack you, Gwen.
Love
They're not
you.
smart.
Mwah.
No, they're smart. They realize, like, I don't stand a chance against that thing. I'm gonna stab the dirt and say I tried. Like in the cop movies where the cop realized, like, I can't take on that criminal, but I have to shoot, so I just shoot in the air. Everything happened in
have to
America. That
shoot.
was maybe not the best example.
Yeah.
But no, that's the thing. Like, the cop is like, if you draw... No, hang on.
Okay, I'll let you finish.
If you draw your gun, you do have to shoot it?
I don't know if that's true.
It used to be.
Yeah, maybe I'm a bit outdated, but like it used to be because it's like if you brought out your gun, you intended to kill. So you have to shoot bullets.
Oh, yeah, no. They just
You couldn't just threaten with your gun.
Yeah, no, cops don't have rules anymore. Or at least they learned that they don't matter. Oh, this is my big juice.
Mm-hmm.
So they just can do whatever they want with those funny little things. I forget to pull back has an attack.
Hot
Wait,
bad when
no.
sick.
So these guys are a little irritating with their attack pattern.
Yeah,
Because
I'm trying to get used to it.
they got the little pull move, and it's really
They-
annoying. It pulls you to
stab.
the other ones.
And then, yeah.
Well, plus, like, they're super slow.
Oh,
Yeah, so I like think like, oh, I can go in, but it's like, no,
It-
idiot.
It really sucks whenever there's like two of them. One of them's preparing their grab attack that you keep seeing them do. They're really slow one. And it's like, it's fine, I'm away from them. But then another one comes up and grabs you and pulls you to them, so they pull you into the grab move.
Yikes!
They really work well in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I unfortunately can tell.
I'm
Ow.
curious about the lore of this because I'm curious. Like, these are horrible soldiers, but I'm imagining like these soldiers have been standing in water for probably a few hundred years, and that's why they're shitty now.
Could also just be dudes. Those
Could be.
the corrupted dudes are not like a new thing for FromSoft games.
It could be because they clearly got something on them.
Yeah.
So they have a little tidbit. They have a very small little tidbit to them.
Mm-hmm.
The warped remains of priests who search for revelation and service of the ancient dynasty. They employ two sorceries that produce smaller and larger bubbles. So these were priests.
These were people.
They were living people. If they're still living, we have no fucking idea.
What's the point of the bubbles?
Probably to sustain themselves. Protection.
I don't know. Now that you mentioned they were actually human, I see it in the face. America, where things are mostly unfair.
What? Frosting. Thank you for the $5.
Thank you, Frosting. You don't have to do that kind of stuff, though. You've already done enough.
Take the fucking money!
I appreciate you
Bitch.
greatly. You would not
are you gonna
believe
donate, Haley?
your eyes. Soap! Woo!
I have 250 right now. I can donate all of it.
Do it.
What? No, no. I don't trust her.
You do- If you do that, I'll support your mukbang.
I don't think she wants the mukbang.
I know.
I don't want the mukbang.
I kind of do, though.
You would not believe
Plus, we've
your
already
guys.
talked about it. For you to hit that, you just need to drop 700. First, that's 700 of your money.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have to spend like 100 of it or so to get food.
Wait. Oh
Yeah.
God. Is this gonna take me all? This might just take me all the way back up.
So what was the point of this area? You didn't get anything.
There was more to the other part. Oh, never mind. This didn't take me that high up. Okay,
It's
we're
a
still
good
in the
thing
same
you went
area.
there.
Cool. Bridge. Burning.
Here's what the lore of this place is. It looks really cool.
Mosquitos.
Mesquites.
Mosquitos. I almost took a Spanish class. Oh yeah, I don't think I've announced this on stream. I'm going back to school.
I think
Uh,
on my stream you said you got into college.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I did. I did say that on your stream. Yeah, I'm going back to school. And I almost took a Spanish class because I do want to learn Spanish.
Mhm.
Even though it's no longer going to be useful once I move to Canada, but I still want to learn it because I wanted to learn it for a while and I just never did, and I'm gonna do it. Just you watch.
You could learn it on your own time.
That is true.
Apparently, Nora's been offering her friends to teach them French.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I'm tempted.
I wouldn't mind it.
Apparently, the only person that the only one of her friends that she's taught so far, she's only taught them how to say a these nuts joke in French.
Hmm. Crab.
Like,
Crap.
that's
Why? First I'll answer Josh's question of
Mhm.
why Spanish. I live in a place that is well, heritage, and all my friends speak it, just because like, well, not all my friends now, but back in the day when all my friends were local people, all my friends spoke it. um, oh
Great.
yikes. Um, and I don't know, I always felt left out, and it was gonna be like good for work because sometimes I get orders for like people who only speak Spanish. And it's like I can learn, and then that'll be helpful, but it won't be helpful anymore. There's no practical use to it. It's mostly just a heritage thing, and Swedish is not as useful as Spanish. So if I had to choose based off of heritage, that one makes more sense. Although I guess
Fair.
French is also part of my heritage, but it's not as recent.
Good. You want to fight this guy?
Do it with hammer. That's how you fight this guy.
Wheel! Use water gun.
Um,
Oh! That didn't hurt that
So-
bad, but it seemed like it would.
so second question, what are you going to school for?
He's squishy.
Shh, give me a moment. Give me a time. My degree says film and video production, but I'm mostly just going to learn how to work from home. I have a couple different classes I'm taking just to see how I feel about them. Ow. For instance, I'm taking. Well, what classes am I taking right now? I'm taking creative writing because writing interests me. I'm taking 3D modeling and animation because I feel like that's a very easy thing to potentially turn into a thing I can work from home doing. I know a couple people that might be interested in 3D models. So yeah, that seems potentially profitable, and it interests me. What are my other two? I'm taking a nutrition class. That's mostly just for me to learn. I don't really plan on making a career out of that. And what's the last one? I always forget the last one. Animation, nutrition,
I'll look at it, sweetie.
3D modeling.
Da-da-da-da. Creative writing, 3D modeling and animation, food nutrition, and intro to HTML.
Oh yeah, coding and stuff, website design. That's also a thing a lot of people like and that I can do from home. So yeah. A lot of stuff that involves computers.
Yes.
And nutrition, but that's once again just so I can improve my diet.
And we do have a backup just in case.
We do?
Well, yeah, we got the job I have set up for you.
Oh yes. But this is mostly just like if we can't find an easy way for me to get a work permit, I could potentially do these from home, and then I don't even need to worry about it.
Well, yeah, and the
Um,
other thing, you might have to make sure you're working with American clients, just so
Yeah.
you're not getting paid in Canadian.
Fair. I don't know. In America, I feel like you can work for international clients.
Well, yeah, but that's because you're allowed to work in America. You're not supposed to be. You're not allowed to work in Canada. Period.
I guess. I don't know what the logistics of it are. If I have to be a little sneaky about it, fine.
No.
What do you mean no?
Well, you
No.
try to get sneaky about it. That's how you get deported.
No, fuck. Who's gonna report my fucking thing?
The Canada Revenue Agency.
What the fuck? Well, I'm still marked as an
fucking
American.
dweeb.
I'm being marked as an American citizen. The money I make will just be American taxes.
Yeah, but you're getting American money that you'll be spending in Canada.
It's just a prolonged vacation then.
Okay. Strip of white flesh. Nothing down here has flesh. What was that?
crab meat.
No, that was flesh.
Crab, that's still flesh.
What is flesh?
What is flesh, but not meat from a little guy?
What is flesh meat? I thought flesh was skin.
Well, yeah, but from like a creature. It's just like
Yeah,
big,
but meat is muscle.
just meat. It's just like we just see a pile of meat.
I mean,
I don't know the
we-
logistics of flesh. But
I
like,
I think flesh is the stuff that's beneath your skin but above the muscle.
this is really pretty. I don't
It
know.
is. What were you gonna say, Haley?
Ooh,
I don't know anymore. It was something about food, but like I was going to
Okay.
say a point, but then the point kind of just fell apart in my head.
Fair. According to Josh, flesh is meat, skin, or muscle, so I guess it's all of the above.
hmm. I'm gonna see if I have what it takes to be a real woman.
You can only fast travel here, Glenn.
I'm not going to go. I'm going to level up.
I know a small amount of French and Mandarin. I took 2 years of each, so I'm rusty now. That's fair. I've been speaking French my whole life. I barely remember any of it.
I can
Mandarin
barely
is-
do English.
Mandarin's a rough one, ain't it?
Mandarin, yeah,
It's a hard language to learn.
especially in China, because like they've got very different dialects all over the country.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a hard part about becoming fluent in any language. Really, like if you think about all the shit that you say in like your native language and how it's like technically not correct, but it still
Mhm.
makes sense to native speakers. That's stuff you need to account for.
Oh,
If you
absolutely.
want-
I'm
if you
probably a
want-
nightmare.
Yeah, if you want to become fluent in a language, like what the fuck?
Shiny man.
Minotaur? I want to pull you
Friend?
away from other Minotaur. This is definitely not a friend.
You don't know.
I very
Maybe he's
much
coming to greet. Maybe he's coming to greet you.
with his weapon ready.
Your weapon's ready.
Yeah, but I'm different. I'm not a Minotaur. Man, it's just what like
That's racist as fuck.
yeah. God damn.
Wow.
He looks scary. That's nope, that's not
Glenn!
it's not
I'll
any
help in
better.
case, sweetie. Just kill his ghost. He's not even a minotaur. You can see his stupid little human face up there.
His legs are bigger than mine. I got jealous. That's all this was.
There.
I disguised my jealousy as racism because I thought it would be better, I guess.
I love learning languages. I need to bug Nora. I should bug her too. I want to relearn French. I want to be able to say more than James jouait avec le singe. Qu'est-ce la bibliothèque?
Is that French?
would do for mine.
Don't say that one, Haley.
Was that thing you said about the Biblioteca French? Or is that
Yeah. Qu'est la bibliothèque?
that's almost identical to this the way you say it in Spanish. Interesting.
Hmm. That's a very basic phrase.
Because what you said is like where is the library?
Yes.
I think in Spanish it's donde es biblioteca?
¿Dónde están los pantalones?
Uh
Where are
La
your
bib-
pants?
La biblioteca.
Oh my god. Fred
I
stepped
don't know
down
why
from
I
my
have that
head
sentence
under
in my
my
head.
I think that's like the like learning Spanish sentence.
¿Dónde están los pantalones?
Oh, the pants one? No, the library one.
Mm-hmm. You learning a language? Couple big ones. Where are the police? Where's the bathroom? Give me your money.
I pissed myself.
That comes after the bathroom.
A lot of blue.
Yeah.
And not in a good way.
Hey Gwen, go back
Yeah?
to that swamp for a second. Look up.
What do you mean not in a good way?
You're a good
Aw.
way. These are not a
So-
good way.
I was hoping the trees went up forever, like this was the Ash Lake sort of thing.
Oh, that would be cute. You know what? Let's go this way. I don't know what these blue
Balls.
balls are, but I don't know if they like me.
I mean, they're not attacking you, but that hasn't stopped you in the past.
Ah!
They're attacking you. They're attacking you so hard.
That was so much pain.
I wonder if it's because you were in the water.
Maybe. We're not too far from it, so
Alright.
it's fine. Although, we might need
Do
to
it
fight.
again, but do it on dry land.
Do it again,
Hey.
but don't suck this time.
Yo, asshole, get away from my stuff.
I need that shit and shit. Jump.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
They go off once and then they die. What the fuck?
Magic
Vortex.
fan
You should use that.
is what?
What do you mean?
You want to do it? We're doing it. Blue ball? Yeah, it was a ball that was blue.
Where am I?
Oh no, but someone's asserting their dominance with a T-pose.
What the hell?
Hey, it's pretty here.
Well, Jesus Christ! I'm
Oh, you're even further.
getting tossed around the dimensions. Something
you
died.
can't- You can't go back until you die because there's no grace.
Hmm.
Kirsten okay?
She just fucking kicked the fan over.
She's stupid.
Pick it up.
Mental breakdown.
You have a
Kirsten,
pet?
it's okay. The fan is not alive.
Also, Gwen, if you want to go back, you can take that back.
Nah.
Okay.
You want to keep exploring?
I just want to let
Yeah.
you know, you can go back and walk here the normal way if you want to, but it's your choice.
Yeah.
So she walked here? Is this moving forward?
This is deeper into this area.
I don't know if there is
Fair.
forward in this game. You just sort of go.
Hang on, look at them. They're just dancing.
You're just doing
They're doing
squats.
this. They're doing the stompa.
They're doing.
No one fucking clipped the goddamn cow dancing, the Brahmin dancing from last stream, so I have to go back and grab it so I can put it on TikTok.
Oh, you know what a sad thing is? The way I planned on doing TikTok, because if you haven't noticed, it's been not
It's been a minute since the last one.
yeah, what's it called? I have this thing that creates a text file where I just basically can mark timestamps. Oh yeah, Reds give health, which I don't need.
Rich.
I had it all set up for my stream, a bunch of funny timestamps. Owie. I have gone through recently into my files and just got rid of a bunch of stuff that I don't need.
Gwen.
I accidentally deleted all of those text files, so a lot of like the hotkey funny moments are just gone now. So, gonna take me a second to get more funny clips.
Sweetie.
Yeah, I fully recognize I did a dumb.
You didn't do it dumb. You just made a mistake. We
Yeah.
learned from those.
You didn't dumb, you goofed.
You didn't fail. You succeeded a different way.
You
Ow!
succeeded later.
Exactly. Look out, Gwen. They make all the rules.
Jeez. Thanks for the
Big-
juice.
Do you think big rats would make good pets?
No.
I
Eh,
do not think so.
Small rats do.
small rats
Small
do.
rats do.
But I mean, I don't know. It depends, like how much of just like normal rats are they? Is it like a cat to like jaguar sort of difference, or is it literally just a rat but scaled up?
Rat scaled up.
Thank you.
Hi, Yorm.
Thank you, Yorm.
Maybe this guy's friendly.
He is not. He's literally like in a hunting ambush position.
Yeah, but they're waiting for him. Okay. They get a bigger lifespan. No, they also still only live like 3 years.
I love how you could just sort of combo attacks on these guys.
The game's built for you to be a struggler.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to... everything is stronger than you, so you need to get stronger than it. And one of the best ways to do that is to be able to combo perfectly. So they let you do that. You could just you could lock them in a bunch of backstabs.
Like this guy, like you just backstab, you have enough time to fully charge a heavy, and then it staggers them. But in this case, that sort of got messed up. And
okay,
now
we need a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Look towards where you just came from. There's a big, beautiful castle. That's the way forward.
Floating.
That's the way forward.
Where you came from.
Oh, that's also pretty.
Nope, still behind you.
What? I looked this way, and you're like, "Oh, that's where you came from," and then
left.
this
From
way.
your left. Now you're right.
Oh, look at that! I love this castle.
Behind you.
No, let her. It's okay.
This was straight ahead. This is not looking forward.
Yeah, but no, forward. It's the way. Whatever. It's in Orlando. I'm gonna go make some food.
You can't just say wrong directions and then get mad at me that I don't know your made-up directions.
Okay.
Hi. Jesus. Stop swinging. You're scaring me. Ow. Fucking hell. How much health do you have? None. Oh god. Haley, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hi.
Hi.
Fucking Jesus. These guys hurt me.
Yeah. They're rough.
Good doggy.
Yes, going like a dog.
Oh wait, I'm now just realizing I never found a spot. What's it called? A grace. So I must go back now. Because yeah. Yeah, what are you doing, Haley?
Currently I'm kind of half working on let the good times roll stuff.
You have really gotten into that.
So I guess we can talk about that, right? We can talk about that.
I mean, it's our show. We can talk about it as much as we want.
I've been prepping one shots.
Mm-hmm.
Of them, we have 9 of them.
That's a good amount.
5, 8. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we have 10 of them.
That's even more.
We have 10 one-shots planned. Set up, not planned, because planned means that I have it done and it's ready to. If I were to want to, I could run it right now.
Mm-hmm.
We have 10 one-shots. 3 of them are. Well, it's really 2 of them. 2 of them are planned. One of them I need to discuss with someone about.
Mm-hmm.
The third one I need to discuss with someone about. They all have a date to them for when they would happen.
Nice.
Because I've also started putting the session times, not times, like the session dates on a giant list, so that next time we're talking with our friends, And our friends are like, hey, can we do something this day? And it would be our session. And normally it wouldn't be because we're now desynced. I can now clarify, no, we're supposed to be on this day.
Okay.
But so yeah, that's fun. For anyone who watches the show or is interested in watching the show, our first one shot that we've tried a few times already, but we're going to do it. August 27th will be the Call of Cthulhu one shot.
That's not that far away. Thank you, Yorm, for the follow.
And we have another one. I'm not going to give too much about this away until we get closer to it, especially since it's a good bit away. We have another one shot on November 5th.
That's a good bit away.
And for that one, it's going to be a little special as well because we're going to have another artist do the models.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
And the final one that I still need to talk to the person a little bit before this is solidified in stone, is December 17th will be the third one I have planned. But we have all sorts of systems that we want to try. And as a matter of fact, I think Quet actually gave another one earlier to me.
I saw it.
I'd completely forgotten about it.
It looks
Some sort of, like,
interesting.
Cowboy thing.
It is Deadlands. This is the de facto cowboy Wild West style fucking TTRPG system.
If you find the book for it, please post it, because I already have a character.
Already have a character. God damn.
I want to play a dynamite chucking prospector.
I will tell you
do.
right fucking now, Abby. I will tell you right fucking now that is literally a fucking class you can do.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god.
It's just a fucking dynamite slinger, and I love it.
Good.
Ooh, it's a charm.
And
Probably a charm.
if
Charm
anyone's
on it.
watching,
Yeah, I don't care.
and they have the books, they have the ability to provide me with a PDF of the book, contact me because I would greatly appreciate it. If not, don't stress it. I have ways of finding the PDFs. It's just sometimes people like to help. So if it saves me a little bit of fucking searching, so fucking be it.
Mhm.
So Gwen, you were wondering what the stakes were that you just interacted with.
Those are summoning things, right? Or
Those are for other players.
yeah. Oh, other players. I thought it was just summoning in general.
I believe that is that's not your summoning creatures, because that is purely reliant on the left icon that shows up, the tombstone. I highly suggest taking that whenever you're done searching.
Okay.
I believe in order to have players like join you, because instead of just having you join permanently, you go and you activate these areas, and that triggers the area as a place for your summoned ally to be.
She not move
Okay.
forward until she gets that key?
Maybe, actually.
Well, there's more
Okay.
areas here, so that's fine.
What about the lever?
That usually calls it back, but let's look.
Do you not have a key?
I
She
do
did
not.
not.
Okay.
Yep, I can't even.
Not even a thing. Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
no, she didn't have a lever. Key, whatever. It's probably one of the enemies has it.
I will find it. Maybe. I don't know. If I don't, I'll come back later, I guess.
I mean, this kind of area, they probably give you one in here. Watch,
Maybe.
it's the other path you went away from.
I'm fine with it. I found some grass. I'm fine. I'm good.
You touched it, it's fine.
Yeah. Now the only problem in life is these two men are scary.
Need
Was
the
doing
key to
advice
use
okay?
that. I mean, Jordan, that's not even really advice. We already knew
yeah.
that.
Advice is okay if it is as vague as possible. Normally,
Like-
me and Abby will try and handle it. But spoilers are just a plain no-go.
Like, yeah, don't tell me about things I don't know about. But like, if it's like a general like guiding me towards a thing, like if I'm like, oh man, I wish I had a better strength weapon. And like I generally like ask this question, and you happen to know, don't tell me what the weapon is, but like I'm okay with you like leading me. Give me a hint to where I can find such a thing. That sort of thing.
Let her fuck around a little bit before.
Oh yeah, that
trying
as
to
well.
get anything.
I shouldn't have attacked this rat. This rat didn't know about me, and now that this big boy knows about me. But yeah, generally,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
fail before you tell me how to do things. Let me see if I can figure it out myself, basically.
Fair.
Owie. Owie, Mandel.
Unfortunately, that's not true, Yorm.
Ah!
Howie Mandel. It took me a second. Why Howie Mandel?
I said owie, Mandel, because I took
I
a
like
hit.
that more.
I was in pain.
I think she's used one before.
I have
Has
used
she?
one before. I don't remember when, but I have used one before.
Okay.
I
I don't remember it, but that might have been
wait,
on a
I thought.
slideshow.
Oh, I'm dumb.
It probably was.
I thought he was staggered.
It's okay. Look at his tiny head.
uh,
You can. Okay, so it's like a Ferris Lockstone.
fair enough. Which makes sense. This
So it's
game,
weird. It spawns you in the air.
I was tapping X a lot, so it might have just stopped
Oh.
being. It might have just like unfaded from black right when I was jumping.
Oh jeez. So apparently, Keely, the vampire clown VTuber, while she was gaming, her entire desk collapsed.
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
She posted a picture of it. Like, it's one of those like white folding tables. So I'm assuming just one of the braces just weren't buckled enough.
Mhm.
But the entire desk is just fucking collapsed.
God damn.
All the gear's good. All the gear's still good. But Jesus fuck.
That's crazy. Did you forget about me?
Where'd you go? Oh god.
You were just shooting at me, dude. Bop.
Open ball.
You will never see me. I am in fuck, they saw me.
I'm not a very good thief. I accept this.
Oh god. Anakin, help me! This man is large!
Asking for Anakin. I guess you don't have a planikin. Better start panicking.
This is what Darth Vader would have been like if he didn't get melted.
He's still just doing those shitty little Anakin reviews.
Yes.
When are we going to see episode 1 of that, Glenn?
I don't know.
Gwen. hear me
Yeah.
out.
Mm-hmm.
All of those. All of the Anakin reviews
Yeah.
should be entirely centered on TikTok.
Do Anakin reviews on TikTok, but that no one will understand because it'll just be like clips of me and then Anakin reviews as well.
Yeah.
Uh,
And?
Gwen, you are the most chaotic random being I know of.
am I?
Yes, you are.
It's just
I want to follow up on that, but continue.
just
Right.
go.
So just does it really matter all too much if it's all in the same thing? Splitting it off is just going to split your
I had.
viewership.
I guess I have a weird thing about organization and like where things should go.
Mhm.
But yeah, the rats know about me. I guess not.
Nah, they don't care. They got sheep.
That is true. That you got sheep. I got sheep and deer. What the fuck?
See
That's
you,
a
fucker.
There, got an obelisk. There's gotta be
Oh,
something at the
Gwen,
obelisk,
look!
right?
It's the big rat that makes all of the rules!
Fuck. Okay. Did they see me? Okay, no.
No, they're still doing their squats.
we're fine. As long as they don't see me, I can manage. Maybe. Please don't perfect timing me.
Comedic timing, bitch.
No, 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 no. Not today. Okay.
Haley,
Huh.
what's my karmic alignment? Because you said Gwen is chaotic.
Yeah, because the way she acts is very chaotic to me. You're not too chaotic to me, funny enough.
Hmm.
Okay.
You're almost like your own little form of like it counters itself. It's like a chaotic lawful type thing.
Okay.
Good and evil is beyond Abigail.
Well, I don't really regard either of you as. I don't really regard anyone as good or evil. In real life, it's a stupid alignment to try and apply to people.
But no, Haley, there are evil people.
And
There
it's
are
me.
evil people.
Please don't
They
turn
do
around. Please don't
evil
turn around.
things.
I want to knock you off the cliff. Please get knocked off the cliff. Why are you up here still? Fucker!
If I don't agree with them, they're
No!
evil. Well,
Oh, I'm fine.
yeah, you didn't take
But,
fall
like-
damage.
you got one of them fighting little bugs.
Oh, they're coming for you, though.
Not.
But I don't
Oh,
really
no.
think there are evil people. I think there are bad people who do evil things. Trying to apply evil to people is like trying to apply some weird sense of justice on to the world, and it's weird.
Okay.
What fun.
Okay. Chaotic, lawful, I guess.
I
It's like you
follow
do
the
a
law,
fuck ton-
but in a chaotic way.
You're not chaotic to me, but you do a lot of chaotic things with a very clear rhyme and reason. But
And I
also it's
just
hard
do
to
things.
get the rhyme or reason. Whereas Gwen just kind of is like, something in the air now. Am I gonna get it? I don't fucking know. Maybe. We'll find out later.
Yeah. Maybe she takes off a finger or two. Who knows?
Fucking stab herself in the leg. You know, you never know.
You want to trust this? You trusted it.
You should not have.
Why would you believe a random stranger?
I don't know. They've done those before. And I thought maybe I activated it by lighting that torch.
Your logic is sound. I'd agree.
But I was wrong, apparently. Okay, I
It's
should
okay.
start with this archer, because for some reason this archer notices when that archer's getting fucked, but not the other way around. Oh god, hydrate. My water bottle. I need my next water bottle. It's across the room. 1 second. Got it. That's a water. This stream's sponsored by water. Drink it.
No.
Bitch. The water assassins are gonna get you.
And what? Waterboard me? Bet.
Yeah, it's a great brand opportunity. I
Are
like
they people who carry water, or are they people made of water?
I don't know. Fucking ask the Sonny. I just sponsored. I don't run the company.
Like, are you shit talking your apparent sponsor?
I don't
just-
fucking know. They're weird.
They
I'm
give me
just-
money. I don't fucking care.
It it's funny. I love it when people do that. A streamer slash YouTube person I watch got like a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, and then they went on their stream and just shit talked Raid Shadow Legends while doing it, and just exclusively made fun of it. And it's like, yes,
Did they get to keep the sponsor?
yeah. I
That
think
wasn't
they
immediately pulled?
nope.
Hmm.
I think it's just because like their stream is nowhere near. It's like their YouTube is the popular thing. The stream is not nearly as popular as her YouTube.
Mm.
So I doubt they even saw it.
Who is it?
Her name is Barney Beekeeper. It's the inspiration for Kaylee's video.
Hmm.
Uh,
Interesting. But yeah, I like that. I like the idea. Just like, I got a shitty sponsor, and I'm gonna tell you about how shitty
Yeah.
they are.
I mean, she also shit talked Display. She talked a lot of her sponsors. She just says what she actually thinks. She doesn't really lie about it, and bar the actual sponsorship where she advertises it. But she's perfectly transparent. It's like, I do this for the money. I don't actually care about the product, except sometimes she does. Like, she liked Displate, but then Displate did some scum. But yeah. Could I? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I have a weird thing with sponsorships. Just the idea of taking them. Cause like I get it, but it's like, man, I would love if I ever wanted to do this for like a living, which is very far off, but if I ever did, I would have to take a sponsorship. I guess I wouldn't have to, but it's very much like a probably.
I mean, what you talking about?
It just like, I don't know. I'm a very particular about flow and pacing in a video. And I think a lot of times sponsorships, like stopping the video to do a sponsored section, just sort of stops the flow. Jawbone axe. Ooh.
Well, that's why you work it in naturally to the script, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of people do it.
true. But then there's some sponsorships that are very dickish about it.
Don't take
So-
those.
Yeah,
Only take the ones that you vibe with.
fair
You
enough.
agree.
Yeah,
If they can't work with you, don't work with them.
yeah.
You know?
I don't know. It's gotten to the point because like I don't know. I feel like I want to keep to that, but if it's like my one source of income, then it sort of becomes like I need to take what pays me the best.
Yeah, but you also have your own brand to keep in mind. Like, in terms of sponsorships, beggars can be choosers.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
like
plenty of them
I'm
out
never
there.
gonna like advertise like crypto shit, for instance, you know.
Mhm.
But like going like like she didn't want to work with Raid. She very much wanted to be able to do her own thing. She worked with Raid because they were paying like double what everyone else is paying. And she wants surgery. Which fair. But I don't know. I feel like if this is like a secondary source of income, I can be a bit more choosier.
But also, you have to take into account, she took it because she wanted the double pay for a specific thing
That is true.
for the surgery. We're talking about this just being your income.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sponsors out there. You can just choose what you like and ignore the ones that you don't. You don't have to compromise with whatsoever.
I suppose. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I think I'm being very like old age YouTube where it was very much like sponsorships weren't really that much of a thing. And like I grew up not seeing them, and now it's just this new weird thing that I'm not used to. And I'm just being adverse to change. I'm being a YouTube boomer.
Little.
But I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with people who do it. Just throwing that out there for if that's what it seems like I'm saying, like nah. Get your money. I don't know. I'm just weird about it. I don't know what this does, but I'll learn. But yeah, that being said, I'm not being offered sponsorship, so it's not really a thing I have to deal with.
Yet.
Yet.
I don't know. Getting sponsors for Let the Good Times Roll or Chuckles could be fun.
Could be fun.
After hitting affiliate, one of the things I will be looking into with not Chuckles, with Let's Go Times Roll will be sponsors for later. Because I think it's a phenomenal idea. And anything to take the cost load off of me and allow us to continue having good production quality is better.
Yeah, no, I think it'd be great. Yeah, and like I was saying, it's like we get stuff that kind of appeals to us. Because like it wouldn't make any sense for us to do like a Blue Apron sponsorship or something, if that's even a thing anymore. But like Ray-Ban, the headphones or something, like those could be good. I wouldn't mind shilling for those.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I feel like
go ahead.
I was gonna say a lot of D&D shows usually get D&D related sponsorships, at least from what I've noticed. Like dice websites and stuff. I don't know if I'm getting this backstab or that backstab. Ugh.
But yeah, as Josh brought up, doing ad reads for bad companies does impact your audience.
Oh
yes.
yeah, I'm like I said, if I ever got something that was like I deemed like shitty or like fully a scam, or anything like that, like no, I'm just not doing that.
Go squirrel, go! Hang on, go ahead and look at the cliff again. Go, buddy, go!
Baby. But yeah, I'm never gonna risk, like, you know, someone might actually get one of the things if I advertise it, and I don't want to feel like I could potentially be advertising malware, you know. That's my thing.
I have no sponsors, but I'm mutuals with Hungry Howie's Pizza, and I would totally do ads for them in exchange for pizza. I think someone else in this chat would do that too.
What? There we go. I like this healing on crit thing.
It seems pretty good.
Especially against these enemies that are easy to crit.
It's just free heals.
And with how much easier it is to get backstabs in this game. Oh, did I just end up back where I was? Did it just teleport me up the hill?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Why?
It's just a speed thing. Let you get there faster.
Yeah,
Okay.
but this wasn't that much further ahead, actually.
Yeah, I thought I went to a whole other realm, but whatever.
Pretty funny.
Pretty funny, I guess. At least now I know to look out for obelisks. Yeah. I don't know. If things go well, there'll come a day where this is more than just a thing I ponder, and it becomes like a actual thing. But for now, it isn't. And it's just a thing to think about how I will do it in the future. I guess my biggest thing is like this is a legitimate product of some sort, and that's my biggest thing. I'm not gonna advertise any fucking scams on my videos. No way, no how.
Give it time.
No.
Fine. But yeah, could be fun. I wouldn't mind getting sponsors.
Yeah. Which is interesting. You don't like taking your viewers' money, but you wouldn't mind taking sponsorship money.
I don't mind taking business money, no.
Fair enough.
It's something that's like, I don't think the stuff I create is worth my audience's money.
You are wrong.
But if someone big wants to pay me money to sell their shit, sure.
The second part, fair enough, but the first part, wrong.
Yeah, says you.
I feel like more than just me would say that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that person who kept trying to ask if you do commissions.
Yeah, and then I
stream.
sent them to our good friend Kaylee, and they were apparently very weird about it.
Fun.
Big man!
I just heard the screaming. It just threw me so off.
Hey, Haley, you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Okay.
he's not talking.
I was trying to fucking find something.
There. Abby, you're allowed to not want money, but you're very much worth it. And still decided.
Oh,
Gwendo, he's happy with the squirrels. You can't kill him.
he'll hurt me.
But he was so friendly to squirrels.
I know, and I feel bad. I do, I promise, but he will hurt me.
You just killed the Disney princess of Elden Ring.
That's a good quote.
Yeah. If only we had some way to put quotes in.
Maybe, yeah, if only someone could put that quote in.
What's the fucking quote?
You just killed the Disney princess of Elden Ring. Make sure you properly capitalize everything, Haley.
Oh, right, I gotta capitalize Disney, otherwise they'll kill me.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to get those sponsorships. They're never going to make the Blue Clown Ink movie you want.
I'll be right back.
I
I
don't
think
want
someone's
Disney
trying
to
to...
fucking make that.
I'll be right back. I think someone's trying to
Fine.
contact me.
Why wouldn't you want a Disney movie, Haley?
It's Disney's fucking ass.
Your ass.
I don't have enough of it.
You will.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, you are.
The Disney Princess of Squirrels?
Of Elden Ring.
Of Elden Ring.
Also, I just checked Twitter and I was reminded of this. I'm wondering how you feel about this, Haley. There's a D&D movie getting made.
I'm not excited.
I don't think it's going to be good either.
There's been a few attempts at a D&D movie. As a kid, I watched one. I had one good scene, in my opinion, and it was how treacherous teleportation can be in old D&D.
Mm-hmm.
They teleported to save their lives, and old teleport was really fucky because you had to roll a die, and there's a chance you could teleport somewhere slightly off from your destination.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever you teleport, you don't jut out the location that you teleport in. You're phasing into a new location.
Mm-hmm.
So they fucking teleport, and one of the dude's party members they teleport with, she's to his left, she's to his right, and they fucking teleport a little off the beaten path and next to a wall. And up to her bicep, like her entire arm up to her bicep is just gone because it's been phased into the wall. It has been chopped off because of the teleport spell. This is the only good scene in this movie. There's no other reason to watch this movie.
Okay.
What movie?
One of the first D&D movies.
Yeah, because I told Haley there's another D&D movie getting made.
Hmm.
Apparently, a lot of people are getting pissy because the druid turns into an owl bear.
I'm
Jesus
guessing.
fucking
I'm
Christ.
guessing you can't do that in base rules.
And
No,
owl
'cause-
bears are monstrosities.
I feel like that's a stupid thing to get pissy over.
Yeah, but you know how D&D nerds are.
Ah.
And then there are
Tried-
other people saying the challenge rating doesn't work. And it's like, this is a movie. They're doing it to be fun and cool.
Could I do you mind if I do a new segment on my show really quick?
Sure.
It's called Mail Time with LynLyn, where I open my mail. This first piece of mail comes from my local community college. It's great. They use my dead name.
What's that?
Let's see what I get, and if it's anything confidential, you will not be hearing what it is.
Why didn't you read it first?
Because I'm opening it right now.
Okay.
It's probably just
Okay.
saying like, "Hey, welcome to school, bitch." What is this? I'm not doing non-credit programs. Application for admission for non-credit programs. I'm not doing I'm doing for credit. You dead named me and sent me bullshit. This next one is from
Mm-hmm.
Federal Student Aid. Oh hell yeah. Let's see if how much money I got today.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for a response from these people because they've taken their sweet time. Oh
Mm-hmm.
man, this is a lot of paperwork. The name reported. Oh god damn it! It's saying I need to update stuff because my name doesn't match my social security name.
Of
So I have
course.
so I have to send shit in. Rad. The next one is from.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who this is from. All I have is an address, and I'm not gonna read it out. What is it? It is a. This is this is a COVID test.
Uh-huh.
How do these work?
I think it's 2 lines means you're sick.
2 lines does mean I'm sick, but how do you take the test?
Oh, you didn't... Okay. Like, it's, What kind is it? Because usually it's like you have to shove a swab up your nose.
You come up with instructions, little test. Okay, it gives me a swab, so I'm guessing this is how it works. I'm gonna do a COVID test live on stream.
It's...
Is this
I
the type
mean,
of content people like?
Yeah, they love how much they can watch this.
Um,
So we're up to 183 quotes. Seriously? That's awesome.
you know what? I'll do this one later. What's my last one? This is from the same people. Did they just send me a shit ton of tests? Why'd you send? You
Gotta break you that nose, Hyman.
I hate that. It's a horrible sentence. They sent me each box is 2 tests. 1, 2, 3. They sent me 8 tests. I don't need 8. I'm one lady.
I know. Well, I mean, I think it's more if you test positive, you should give the rest to your family, sort
Okay.
of thing.
Well, if you fail the first time, you can just keep trying.
Step-by-step instructions.
Oh,
Prepare materials. You may have a test set 1 or test set 2 in the package. Please follow the proper
When
steps
are we
based
really
on
doing this
specific-
right now?
Open the package. Take out the
We are, okay.
COVID-19 test card pouch and the pre-filled extraction solution and the swab.
How you doing, Abby?
Oh, good. I'm looking at Monster Hunter stuff.
Pick this up my nose. Slowly brush my nose.
Are you interested in Monster Hunter?
No, I just saw a really interesting looking monster. It's like a weird hippo platypus. It's like, huh,
Okay.
that's
I
weird
don't know
looking.
how this works. Okay. This is the card.
I make plushies of it.
It doesn't have either.
How are you, Haley?
I'm good.
Wonderful.
The fuck? Oh, this is just the gel that you're not supposed to eat. The government doesn't want you to know that it tastes awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh boy.
Yeah, sweetie?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Empty. I have this thing. Wait, where's the suction time?
I don't know.
Also, I got beef and broccoli for dinner.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be good?
I don't know. I mean, I've eaten some. It's good.
Okay.
Please confirm the liquid level is above edge 2. Yeah. Okay. I need to. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me. This is content, you see.
Sure.
Remove the swab from the package. Be careful not to touch the tip. Gently insert it about half an inch to 3/4 of an inch into your nostril. Like brush against the insides of the nostril in a circular motion.
Mm-hmm.
At least 5 times. Take at least 15 seconds to collect the specimen. Okay. Just swab my nostrils.
Mm-hmm.
Feel great.
Yeah, no, it probably sucks, huh?
Okay. What do I do
Mm-hmm.
with this? Tap the tube vertically. Uh, and twist the orange cap to open the tube. Orange cap to open the tube. The
Mm-hmm.
tube has been opened.
Yeah, you
Put
gotta go all the way up in there.
this in.
Mm-hmm.
Stir 15 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Squeeze the sides of the tube to express as much liquid as possible from the swab. Wait, squeeze the sides. Oh, okay.
What are you doing, Haley?
I'm currently writing up one of the story kind of synopsis things for the one shots.
Hell yeah. One
So
that's
you
far in
all
the future?
Screw back
yes.
on.
Hmm.
That way you all, because like the Call of Cthulhu doesn't really need much explanation. It's just America in the 1950s area.
Oh god.
There's not much to know about that, but this is kind of like
Wait, how do I put it
the
in?
information that you will need from me,
Oh, put
and
this
not
back.
really from the
Okay.
the overall.
Oh shit, I threw that away. No I didn't. I thought I did. I did it.
That's really interesting, Haley. I can't wait to finally do this stuff.
Put this in here.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
No, I think it's gonna be really fun. I hope it goes well.
screw this off and put 3 drops on this little funny thing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry as well. I wish I could talk about this project as also because I feel like it'd be fun. But
1.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Wait
get
15
anything
minutes.
going on your music setup stuff?
I was looking into Fruity Loops, but I was like, yeah, I'd rather just pay a one-time thing. But
Okay.
like, I'm still deciding. It's like, do I want to start learning piano or start learning
shit.
to sing first?
Is
Is there?
there
I don't know.
either is there either the two that you're particularly more interested in at the moment?
I mean, piano would be fun. I've got my keyboard.
Yeah.
It's like it'd probably be good to actually learn how to use this.
This has been mail
Y-
time with LynLyn.
But like you have the setup for both only
I
because
mean,
for
I
singing
could
it's you.
I could use a better quality microphone, but sure.
That's fair. So I guess with that, why not just go into piano then? Start with that.
Well, it's also electrolysis because
Mhm.
I've decided like once I'm done electrolysis, I'm gonna put that money towards learning music.
Yeah, go for it. So you've already put the money towards a keyboard. Go for the keyboard then. Start with that.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be a bad start anyway. People love keyboard.
Right? It's good aesthetic. Thank you everyone for coming to the mail segment. This is the last time we'll be doing the mail segment.
um,
Mm-hmm.
now it's dinner time with LynLyn.
Okay.
We can just hang out and talk.
We've been doing that for the last 10 minutes while you did your nose thing.
I want to know just how sick I am. Also, because I need to let people know if I have the big one.
Yeah, but you gotta wait 15 minutes for it.
It's not that long, Abigail.
Yeah, but you could also be playing.
No, fine, fine. I
Yeah.
love video
Yeah.
games.
Well,
She
good.
she talks to me like I do a gaming stream or something. I stream. This is a people stream.
Mm-hmm. Your controller fell asleep, didn't it?
Yeah, that's not it's not a that's not a gotcha thing. This is a Souls-like game.
I know, gotchas are pretty fun.
Fuck.
They're so delicious. I love eating everything I get out of a gachapon machine.
Yummy.
All those Sonic figures rattling around in my tummy wumbie.
I love how they sound. Yum yum. Bye. This is my official coming out video.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to LynLyn's sexuality reveal.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. I don't know if that's even true. Maybe. Doesn't matter. Don't fall. Idiot. Silver of meat.
So good.
There's a merchant. Steven?
Wheatley, is that you?
No, he's dead.
Aw, I was hoping for Carl.
You eat a bunch
not
of
that bad,
gachapon
hey,
figures, you
food.
become a gachapon machine. You know, yeah. In a way, you truly do. Thank you.
Can't reach my chocolate.
That's my girl. Abigail. You can't reach her
What?
chocolate last name.
What do you want?
You.
Getting chocolate.
Get it.
I fucking wanted chocolate milk today,
Mm-hmm.
and Kirsten said she was going to get me some.
She
And she
didn't.
went to the fucking store. She went to grab some. There's no fucking chocolate.
Oh, no.
There's no chocolate milk. There was no string cheese. There was no fucking gushers. None of the shit I asked for was there.
Man. Looks like it's time for a divorce.
You had a good run.
I need her for Canada.
So that's awful.
I love her so much. I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
I love her so very much.
Jesus decided you're dumb.
Jesus. Why?
Cause you're gay.
Is this how the gays are treated in heaven?
Yes.
Like hunting stock? Yes.
That's that's awful to think about.
Funny though.
No.
Well,
I
in a
would-
cosmic sort of way.
No.
I wish to be string. I wish to be Swiss cheese.
I can't wait for Jesus to penetrate me with his bullets.
The legendary Jesus bullets. Fuck you, mosquito.
But crab. Hit it with a crit. Make it a
don't-
crit crab.
D&D extraordinaire.
Yeah. Man with his own plushies.
Reader of all things. Reader of all things vile and gross in D&D.
Stealer of content.
Yes.
Fucking mosquito.
I'm no place to judge. I'm planning to do the exact same thing.
Whose content are you stealing?
Posts off Reddit.
It's fucking Reddit though. Come on.
Yeah.
Reddits have no rights to anything. Reddits.
What about your monkey pictures?
Fuck.
Okay.
Did you fucking hear that Minecraft? Of all things, Minecraft is shutting down any sort of NFT fuckery inside their game so people can't run their NFT shit through it.
Yes, I did see that. It's funny.
Good.
What? Fine.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a great thing. It's just fucking hilarious that of all things, Minecraft,
Minecraft.
Mojang, of all fucking companies are shutting down NFTs for their shit.
Well, it's really funny because you consider it's like Minecraft would have been the best one to do NFTs.
Yeah.
Buy your own custom Steve.
Buy your own custom Steve, buy your own custom fucking blocks, your own mobs, all this fucking shit.
Mm-hmm. They had it perfect out, and I'm really glad they didn't take it.
I'm proud of you, Minecraft. You get rights.
You get rights, unlike me. Be proud.
But not too proud, or you'll lose your rights.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You'll get bought by Disney and you'll disappear.
I love how we
Happened to Peter
paint.
Parker.
I love. I love how we paint Disney as the ultimate force against gay rights. They're like the villain of the gays.
They're up there.
I mean, yeah. It's just funny how they're the ultimate gay villain, but like villain to gays. They aren't gay. Gay villains are
No,
fun.
that's the secret. They actually are. They're a super closeted homosexual that hates all the other homosexuals.
They do it to in order to just because it's profitable. It's profitable to hate gays.
Mhm.
Disney be like, stop being gay, you're turning me on!
Oh no. Give me 4.
Hey Haley, do you have a soundproof room?
They know they know how I am.
Mm-hmm. You're a freak.
I don't know why I buy all these. I don't use them. Oh wait, I forgot. I got that axe. It's probably not as good, but I wanted to look at it. This. No, it's not that good. Jawbone is
bone.
ready.
The plant monster.
Also, what's really great is that everyone inside my fucking house sleeps really fucking deep. So they
What
can't
the
hear
fuck?
shit when they're asleep.
Well, that fucking plant has so much health. If it's profitable to hate gays, why hasn't my self-hatred made me any money? It's because you're not trans, too. We saw your post.
Are you trying? What? Are you, try, are you trying?
I love that post.
Are you trying to force my fans to be gay, trans again?
I'll get him.
Don't. They can be cis. It's okay.
I'm filling up my blowgun full of estrogen. I'm coming for you.
It's just an army that forcibly injects the enemy with estrogen in order to give them all gender dysphoria so they're less effective in combat.
I just body block everyone.
Ow. There's so much shit in the air. It's like Christmas all over again.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
AFC.
Miranda power. Ba, 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 ba,
At least they're giving out
Happy
Miranda
Pride.
powder now. Because they took rid of all of those Miranda rights.
I don't need those. I'm Miranda left.
No.
Kill the flower. No, burritos would never shoot me with a blow dart. I'm too nice. I would never shoot nobody. I don't have a Nerf gun I'm waiting to shoot Gwen with.
I'm looking forward to the nonsense that is going to be living with you.
I'm gonna hunt you.
Yeah, honey? Why? Oh, I'm already poisoned. I don't give a shit.
Because I love you, and I want to stuff you.
I know you do. God damn it.
Yeah, no, legit. You're on the toilet, I'm gonna shoot you with a Nerf gun.
That's how it should be, though.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Do you want Kirsten to start shooting you with Nerf?
Yes.
Alright, get her the gun.
Abby, I'm going to come over and knock on your door just for you to open up your front door so I can shoot you with a Nerf gun and run.
Oh, Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba.
It's a Nerf or nothing.
I prefer nothing.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Poison. Oh.
Yeah, you almost died to a flower. I was just gonna ask you, Haley, is there lore behind this flower? Because it isn't the first one she's fought.
Let me grab it, because I remember reading about it.
Fuck.
It's a little fucking interesting, actually.
Yeah, they do a shit ton of damage. They
Oh.
don't give a lot of ruins.
I hope it's the flower, or it's a giant fucking pus sack.
Y'all seen Murph, the Nerf mask? I hate it. I do know what Murph is.
It's
just it's a man made out of Nerf darts.
Oh my god.
What
It's
the
horrible.
fuck?
Hey, the Krakens are here.
Rad. Don't notice me. I'm I'm just a little gay girl off on her adventure to pick up the shinies.
You love him. Of course you would, Josh. He's a monster.
You said you're gay and you immediately got noticed.
I mean, I don't mind the
Swish.
babies as much. I'm more so mind big band Bobulus.
What about when their trees disappear for split seconds?
Yeah, I saw that too. It's fine.
There's a lot of them here.
Oh my god.
What?
What brought up the Miranda thing?
Miranda
That's,
powder.
yeah, it's the item they drop. Oh fuck
Okay.
me.
They're called Miranda sprouts. So I thought we brought up Miranda in a different reason. It was a really fun coincidence. No, okay.
Look,
Mhm.
My body is fucking dead. I don't know what I'm
So
doing here.
these are fun, just giant carnivorous blossom plants
Mhm.
that just adore eating human flesh.
They're just real big fans.
They and that's effectively all they fucking do. They just crawl across the land looking for humans to fucking eat.
You know, I appreciate that funny plant grind set.
And they just get fucking huge.
Mm.
So the sort of thing they can't move once they're a certain size.
They move really slow when they get bigger. So those big ones are actually moving.
Mm.
They're just not too fast.
Well, you think you would find them around like grave sites or something. Welcome back, Joker. Right, like places where there would be like easy access to corpses. Cause yeah, I was gonna say they kind of look like the real life corpse flowers,
Yeah.
which very disingenuous name. It's just because they stink like a corpse.
Oh.
Hey, Gwen, can you guess where they live?
Fuck!
No,
Where they live?
Australia.
New Jersey. Oh, of course, they are from Australia.
Everything bad's from Australia.
Yeah. Or New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey is the Australia of America.
Yes.
Graves
Where-
don't have fresh meat. That's fair.
Where did it all begin?
Where did all the bad stuff begin?
It all was down in New Jersey. If only Rain was here, she would get my Germa reference.
Hey, Gwen.
Yeah, honey?
You know I plan to take a week off when you and I first get together?
Yeah?
We'll just watch Germa.
We don't... Why? You just... I mean...
I want to get your jokes.
You want... Okay. Sure.
And also, nothing feels better than being able to finally get to like share something in person.
Oh.
I know you two have like shared a bunch. You've shared stuff with me, a lot of stuff over the internet, and that feels great. But being able to finally just like sit there and experience something together is such a good feeling.
Well, that and I want to actually understand her jokes.
That too. Just any people in a relationship about to get to do that, do something positive as your first thing. Don't fucking go watch some weird shit that's
Yeah,
not gonna be confirmed.
don't go watch Joe Dirt or something.
My favorite thing about Joe Dirt, it's neither of our things. Oh god, I got ambushed.
It's not.
Neither of us know shit about Joe Dirt. It was just on, so we watched it. Which, for context, for anyone who doesn't know, Abby and I kind of recently got this to do our first trip to see each other in person. And we were at the hotel, and we were just sort of flipping through channels, and we just watched Joe Dirt and just sort of cuddled and had a very nice night, but we watched fucking Joe Dirt, and that'll forever be funny to us. You just come more this way. There's like 8 over there.
Well, it got funnier because it wasn't just Joe Dirt.
Oh yeah, we also watched the Shenmue anime, which was just a fucking... It's very much like the game.
It was so horrible.
Yeah.
Did you have to wait an hour for an hour to pass in the show?
Kind of. Legit, we watched one episode because we decided this is fucking garbage. We don't want to deal with this. The entire plot was he was punching a tree.
Yeah. Then
That's the plot. That was the plot of the episode.
to prove himself to like a martial arts master guy, he had to punch a tree so hard that all like it was like a cherry blossom tree, and he was trying to get all the petals to fall down. That's when that's when he succeeds. And so the plot sort of, I think it was like the pilot episode as well. If
I
not
have
the
no
pilot,
clue.
it was like very early on in the show.
If it
Um,
was the pilot, it also raises the horrible question of who the fuck thought Shenmue was good enough for an anime?
we don't like Shenmue.
We tried.
We
That's
did.
literally just Ippo. I don't know what that is.
Hajime no Ippo, one of my favorite fucking animes ever to exist. Let's not talk too much about it. I might try and show them.
It's about
Um,
punching, so I would like to watch.
Yeah, sounds like
it's a really
fun.
it's a really fun boxing anime. Luckily, everything that's being said right now is just episode 1 stuff.
Are
Mhm.
you hurt, pigs? Nah. I saw a jumpy point. And I want to explore. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm just sort of here.
I haven't fully decided if I'm going to show you two. Like for me, obviously you can watch it if you want to watch it yourself. Because it is one of those things that isn't finished.
Hmm.
The manga is still running. It's still going. It's just
Oh.
I don't think the anime has. I don't think it's set up to continue yet. It might come up with something. But,
How long has it been?
Let me check.
Yeah, I've decided I don't like how the whole like streaming thing works. I don't want to get into something that I know is not going to finish. If I can, I'd rather watch an entire thing. There's someone over there.
Oh, hey!
Hey, you got one. But look
Rad.
across. There's someone there.
Oh,
Don't leave yet.
So,
yeah,
like,
no.
Yeah. So this is what I meant.
A little bit more to the left.
Oh! Hey, bud.
There's someone there.
The last episode was 2003, so it's been about 19 years.
Oh, that's what happened.
So
Oh, good. It's Bumbo.
Bumbo.
I'm so scared of what has been done, and I can't go into it.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been 15 minutes since I've done that? Since I took the test?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think so. I'm clear. I don't have it. This has been Gwen takes a COVID test live on stream. I don't have COVID.
Congrats on not being pregnant.
Yeah.
God knows I tried.
What? Not enough? What do you mean not enough? Fuck you.
It's got two
Excuse me?
heads.
It's got two heads. God. Fuck.
It had recent releases as well as last as 2020.
Get it? Hold up. So then I got some shit I need to watch.
So is this good? Or is this not use it like, or is it like JoJo where they decided, hey, this is a really popular thing. Let's adapt this really well.
Like
Is
is
it
the
well?
show good?
Is it good? Like,
Yes. I adore it. I absolutely love it. It's phenomenal.
yes, but you also like Velocipaster.
I would not say Velocipaster is yeah. I greatly enjoy it. It's probably one of my favorite things to ever exist. I still actively read it. Yes, season 4 is coming 2022 later this year.
Oh, so there's a lot more than you thought.
There's going to be a lot more. I'm so excited by this news.
So, like, how far have you seen? 'Cause, like, season 4 is releasing. How much have you seen?
Season 2 or season 3 then? I would
Okay, so
assume.
there's still stuff you haven't seen. That's good. Season 4 of a anime called Ippo. It's just fighting, and we're all kind of interested in it.
The total name is Hajime no Ippo, which is I think it's Ippo New Challenger or something like that. Anyway, I love it. It's just a fucking boxing anime, and it does that thing where like in real life everything happens really fast, and it's like a bunch of very subtle movements. So like an uppercut's like just a very quick half-second thing.
Mhm.
in the anime, the uppercut can have them fucking like having their fists nearly touch the fucking ground as they slam it up, just to make it all really like dynamic and fun, and I love it.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I like punch times.
There's a lot of animes we're all kind of really excited for. Like we're all really excited for Made in Abyss.
Oh yeah, Danny
Yes.
was asking about it. We never responded to him.
We did.
I
Did
did.
we? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Guess I
we're
missed
still
it.
trying to find it. It's not on Amazon yet.
I was feeling bad because like everyone had like an anime they wanted to contribute to us watching. I was like, I don't really have anything. The only thing I can really offer is Berserk, and I'm not about to take you through that train wreck.
Yeah, I don't want to see the rape horse.
It's literally, if I were to take you through it, I would take you through the Golden Age, which is the old stuff, but it's incomplete, and we would never go watch the new stuff because it's garbage. So it's like that's just a bad time. Hearing that Hajime no Ippo is continuing, I think I might actually try and take you two through it because it's fucking awesome. Read
There's a
Berserk, never
lot.
watch it entirely.
Golden Kamui is something I think you'd all enjoy. Never heard of it. I don't watch a lot of anime. I got into JoJo and that was kind of it.
Kind of
That's familiar.
same. Grabby eggs. Grabby eggs.
The thing I want to do a lot is like I want to watch something that none of us has ever seen. Because I
More
like
fun
the
that
idea
way.
of we all have just a blind reaction to it.
Like that's what I've been doing with a lot of movies now. If I see a movie on Tubi that I've seen, I will go look for like 3 or 4 of the movies that I haven't seen that I know should be okay or good.
Mm.
And I'll normally offer those up because like I've already seen the Tubi one. I've already seen the first one. If I don't find anything else, then I'll take it to them. If not, I'm gonna find something that we all can be interested in and enjoy.
Fair. You ever watched Full Metal Alchemist like a long time ago? I could effectively watch it fresh.
I would love to watch it with you.
I have both series and the movie on a hard drive somewhere in my house.
Nerd. But yeah, no, I watched it like a long time ago to the point I remember barely anything. It's basically a blind watch.
Yeah, and we're not even sure which one you watched.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Because there's 2 versions of it. One made before it was finished, like being written, and one after. And the one after is considered the good one, even though I don't hate the other one. It's just
the
weird.
First one, honestly, it's better to look at them as like 2 different takes on the same story.
Yeah.
And not like actually compare them because they're both phenomenal in their own ways.
They both do their own things well. It's just Brotherhood is more respected, but
That's because a lot of people don't realize they think that the first Full Metal Alchemist has no ending. When that's not true. The ending of the first Full Metal Alchemist is the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 animes I want to watch, and I'd probably prefer to do it with friends. There's one called Arakawa Under the Bridge, and the other one Haley's told me is good is Gangsta.
Gangsta's so good. It's so good. It's so stupid. It's so good.
Cool.
She got excited.
Yeah.
That's,
I think
I
Haley might want
haven't
to watch
finished
it.
I haven't finished it.
It's on Tubi.
Purely for the fact that I was watching it when around the time, like off and on, around the time when we were talking about it. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking watch it anymore. I'll watch it later.
There's only
I'll
one
finish it
season,
later.
right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I only got like 3 episodes in. I love it.
Cool. There's a lot of gay Japanese dudes who eat tasty food and respect the local indigenous culture. Understandable. That's good. Both shows I love Brotherhood is just the one people like the most. That's fair. The one I really want to show Haley, because Gwen and I watched it recently, which is just Stardust Crusaders OVA.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
It was horrible, but like a good horrible.
Yeah, it just like It's so fast.
Right, like, have you seen anything about JoJo, Haley? Do you know how long Stardust Crusaders is as an anime?
Um, I've watched the new seasons of it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I've watched up to about the middle of Diamond is Unbreakable because of a problem with a douchebag I used to
Okay,
live with.
then this will be
Um,
fine because
yeah,
the OVA is literally just Stardust Crusaders. I think the David's production, I think that's what it's called. The
Yeah.
one they've done now, that's like 45 episodes to cover that arc. The
It
OVA is like 10 episodes.
yeah, it's a very long arc. Probably the I want to say the longest Star Wars
Okay.
Crusaders is. Or at least it feels the longest. But like the OVA is over in like 2 seconds. It's crazy.
They blaze through it. Like I said, it's like 10 episodes, what they cover in 45 and the other. It's also just funny. There were so many parts that just made Gwen and I lose our shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just, they get rid of all the subtlety that they do in the new one.
It's great.
Basic concept
Uh,
of Golden Gamui. Gay Japanese soldier and indigenous child hunt down 30 escaped prisoners because they have parts of a map tattooed on their bodies and they want a goal it leads to. That sounds extravagant and stupid, and I kind of like it. Yeah, get your goat.
I shall. I don't know if there's anything here, but I'm
That
here.
message might have told you.
Potentially. It's looking like nothing. Oh, never mind.
Aha!
Oh!
it would have told her to jump off. She would have done it.
No,
She
I'm not
would've.
falling for it again. Seek corpse. I'm gonna seek justice. Praise the horse.
Seek corpse. Music be made.
It's very extravagant and stupid, and you'd really like it. It sounds great.
Um,
I
wee.
love shit that's like, this plot is stupid. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay,
Helen.
so just real quick.
Mhm.
Inside of our server, Moke
Mhm.
has posted a picture of Oogie Boogie. It's a cosplay, and it's got like a fold between the legs that looks like a giant fucking cooch.
I know of
Uh-huh.
this. Yes.
And
Uh-huh.
then Danny just messaged in reply to that. Why does Oogie Boogie have a fat Oogie Boogussy?
I love that voice so much. Uh.
Ranking of Kings is also a good one. There's a lot I haven't heard out of. I fully acknowledge I have not watched a lot of anime. And the stuff I have watched is very I don't know the right word. It's very niche. Like most people probably haven't seen. I'm not doing that hipster thing. I mean full on, I look for garbage. There's a really good one. I think you might like it, Haley. Actually, both. I think everyone here would like it. I'd love to rewatch it. It's called The Great Pretender.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a crime anime. Just a bunch of people pulling off heists.
Ooh. Also, this is beautiful.
If you like anime that's unique, keep your hands off Isaac-kun.
I know.
Isaac-kun?
I know this one.
What is it?
Three. Three, like, girls. I forget what they're trying to
Is this-
do. I think they're trying
Is this the one with three girls making a manga or something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it says still not enough for some reason, like I need to plug their assholes or something, I'm gonna be pissed.
That'd be funny.
There we go.
The Great Pretender is Black Lagoon Light. I don't know what Black Lagoon is.
Black Lagoon is so good.
I guess Haley knows what it is.
It's like mercenary style criminal shit.
I was moving on up.
It's such a fun badass experience.
Okay, I'll add that to the list.
Where does Gwenny end up today?
Good luck,
There's-
Glenn.
Character
What do
me
you
and my friends
mean?
refer to as Dick Sensei, and he supports trans rights and can throw a horse because he's buff.
You know.
I must watch it. Okay. You know, I'm gonna see if it's on Tubi, because that's the easiest place for me to find shit.
Kaled.
Lagoon.
Oh, I think am I just back here?
Welcome to the red zone.
Welcome to the red zone. Have a look around. Actually, no. Goodbye. Fuck you.
I'm going back home. Bye.
You don't want to. You didn't want to explore?
I want to upgrade. I've been wanting to upgrade my hammer for a while now. I will go back, but I want to upgrade my hammer.
Vormungand, the spiritual sister.
Listen.
You sounded so upset.
Jormungand is so good.
There we go.
Should I watch One Piece, Haley?
No.
Okay. I asked that as a joke, because I already know this shit's long. I wouldn't have the patience.
Well, my hammer is now huge.
So Jormungand is how I explain Jormungand is if you want Berserk light.
Oh.
If you want to have a fun experience of a desolate location inside a Viking aesthetic, it's great.
Not for me. I have, of course, heard, though, of Tanya the Evil. I have not watched it. Oh, it's the little... It's, a guy dies in modern age and gets transported to an alternate dimension where he's just a little Nazi.
As you do.
Yeah, reincarnates him as a little girl in alternate World War II where God is the bad guy.
I see.
My favorite character is this Japanese lieutenant who has brain damage and everyone in his division wants to have gay sex with him. Fair.
Business as usual. Ah! Business as
Look
usual.
at the rocks.
The rocks hurt.
I love One Piece, Haley. You're allowed to love One Piece, but like, honest opinion, it's too fucking long. Like, I can understand the creator's like doing a fuck ton of stuff to it, and he's been going at it for so long.
Yeah, but this feels like the sort of thing like maybe you should just moved on.
He has gotten severely sick doing this.
Is that a genie?
I never had a friend like me.
He shoots explosions.
There's multiple of these fuckers.
If someone wants to get into One Piece, they're more than allowed to, but like asking my honest opinion if someone should, no. There's too fucking much.
I like the aesthetic.
The aesthetic's great. The aesthetic's fun.
What the fuck?
If people want to get it,
There's a big pot,
people want to sit here and get into the whole thing about like the female character body anatomy, it's like, shut the fuck up.
I don't care about the anatomy itself. I hate that all the girls look the same.
That's the problem. That's where it is. They all look the fucking same. I just don't want to hear people complain about anatomy. So here's the thing: stylization exists.
It does.
Like, if
Big
someone
pot.
wants to stylize it like that, go for it. But stylization does not substitute same face syndrome, same character syndrome. They look too similar. Nami and Robin are just fucking Nami and Nami 2.
Mm-hmm. Different hair.
Nami too.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I used to enjoy One Piece. I don't enjoy it for. I think you could talk to it.
I did. It gave me summon to summon it.
Did you try to talk to it again?
No.
What about entering its anus? You can see inside it.
Just a dude.
It's just a guy squatting down a pot. It's a true story about One Piece creator. A kid's last wish was to know how One Piece ends, so he talked to the kid in private, and the kid cried tears of joy, saying, "One Piece is beautiful."
And that's cute. That's great for the kid. It's too long.
Yeah, I've heard the excuse that it's basically like 50% filler by this point.
Yeah, but then those same people who say that's 50% filler whenever you say you're going to skip the filler, they'll get pissed off because you're skipping the filler because they're like, but the filler still has like point to the story. Then why the fuck is it filler?
Mm-hmm.
They,
I'd argue they look the same. Their personalities matter a lot. Yeah, but I understand that. The problem is that they look the same.
Oh,
To me,
your
that's
ice
a sign
though.
of like the creator can't draw different women.
it. Plus, I'm a huge advocate of show don't tell. Show me that they're different. Show me that their personalities are different. I don't want to just hear them speak and be like, oh, their personality's different because of that. That's not
Right.
fun.
Well, going off of that, Haley, like if two characters look similar in fiction, it's usually because they're related some way.
Yeah.
So if you've just got two characters that look almost identical and there's no connection between them other than like their co-workers, it's like I would say that's bad character design.
And as well with what I was saying, the show don't tell thing. This is really egregious. Really, I know that they are different personality wise, but I don't want to hear them say that. I don't want to hear how they're different. I want to see how they're different. Like I want to see that in the visuals. One Piece has so many good visual differentiations of how they design characters, except whenever they try and do the beautiful character, because all the quote unquote beautiful characters look the same. I don't think it's a good design. This is my opinion, obviously,
Let's go.
but
Phil.
like, I just don't think it's good.
Fair. Another pop bro.
You're just like the pop babies.
They're funny. Your wording is kind of weird, but I get what you mean. I understand that.
If
Rain.
if I could put my words in like an actual way to display what I'm talking about, I would, but I physically can't. So, but yeah. On the long aspect, then we got the thing where, there's so many episodes that they start just like bunching up the different arcs into singular episode type things to like recap.
Mhm.
And you could watch these to skip it. But there's now enough of those that I believe that it could be considered a whole season worth of content. What I'm saying is they look the same. Their personalities aren't. I completely agree with that.
Mm-hmm. And you know, of course, light bit of hyperbole. They're of course not just the same character twice, but they look very similar.
Like they all have the same body type. They all are just this body type with Mr. Potato Head pieces put on them. Just swapping out to change the design a little bit.
Yeah, because like you showed me that there's like a dog girl character.
And she
You
just
told
looks
me-
like Nami, but a dog.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to shit on anyone's like.
Ooh,
If
the
you
spike
enjoy it,
shield.
Ooh.
that's fun. If you enjoy it, you're free to enjoy it. You don't have to. I'm not saying change your opinion because of my opinion. Just this is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
If I had the time, would I watch One Piece? Probably, because I enjoyed it. I used to enjoy it a lot.
It's a peninsula.
It's not enough to make me not want to watch it. It's just a bit of a throw off from an aesthetic point of view.
Mm-hmm. You know, and yeah, I'll accept the same thing. Like everyone in JoJo has the exact same body type.
Yeah.
I don't watch One Piece, but I like the character design, so this is interesting. No, I agree. They have interesting character design. Aside from the body type, I do think the characters are very well designed. Knight of the Great Jar. Knight of the Great Jar. Knight of the Great Jar.
There's 3 Knights of the Great Jars. Why are they red?
Because they'll kill you.
Do I have to fight them if I summon them? Haley?
You can try it out.
Oh, you're doing this, huh?
Yeah, I'm doing this.
Summoning adversary. Summon all three.
No.
Coward.
I can't even.
You were too slow. I like character design in general, not One Piece. That's fair. I agree. I like it too. Oh, they're fast.
A bit.
But are they faster than Hammer?
Yes, definitely. But I hit hard.
But he spin.
Oh, God. Oh, that
He
hit hard.
hard. Jesus. That was nearly a one-hit kill. Either it's a very strong or that's a very good weapon. They're very strong.
Yeah. This is not winnable.
She got close.
It's not reasonably winnable. But I think I could win, but I'm not gonna try.
If you had cheesed it so that you kicked him off a cliff, you would have absolutely won.
It's funny enough, the only way I can do kick is by unequipping my weapon, apparently. Which, I mean, in a way that fixes the the dedicated kick button problem I have with these games.
I can name quite a few One Piece women who don't have that design problem, but they're usually either only important to their arc or are villains. That's fair. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with characters having very similar designs. Like, you know it very well, Kaylee. You know, you've got Sally and Marla. They're literally almost clones of each other, and that's story reason. That's fine.
Ooh.
Is that a bear or a sloth? It's a bear! Look how happy he is.
I don't think he's that happy.
Look at him, he's laughing and joyfully running. His proportions are all horribly fucked up, and I like it. Ah! His belly is bare for your rubbing.
What does that mean?
There's no hair on that bear.
He's hollow on the inside.
Yeah, it turns out he's just full of people. He's a Trojan bear.
Killed.
Charlotte LynLyn. Interesting connection here.
What?
Also knows Big Mom, for example, is a case of
Oh,
women in
no.
a series who don't follow normal and is extremely important in the world, but is a villain.
Yes, but her body type also isn't the same as Nami and Robin.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
That's
I think what
That's her
Haley's
point.
I think what Haley's saying is like there's just main character body type. Killed a bear. Also, it does seem like this is a very high level area because you were doing no damage.
Yeah, no, this is not where I'm meant to be. Hey, bear. How about you go over there? What is this item? Give me this item. Haha. I die on the crystals. Oh wait, I have a funny. I have a thing. Wait, what the fuck did I activate? Oh yeah, I forgot the one thing. I'm probably just gonna go back to the boss now. I don't know if I'm ready, but maybe I am. This is
You love Brooke? I don't know who that is. I've never seen One Piece.
Brooke is probably one of the most peak design in the entire show. And yeah, that's all there's to that. He's just a fucking skeleton with a giant fucking afro. And he's a singer.
That's awesome. Oh, you're making another attempt on Godric, huh?
it's been a little bit, and I've done a lot of upgrades on my weapon. Not as many on me, but hey. And I don't feel like I'm doing that much more damage. Stop laughing at me. I am silly.
This does seem interesting compared to like other Dark Souls bosses. In that, like, they very much want you to grind.
Yeah, because it's an open world, they want you to explore.
I get it. It's just interesting because like other Dark Souls, it's like nah, you get to a boss, you can beat them.
Well, I mean, I feel like I can beat him. I feel like bashing head against wall is still a valid strategy in this game, but it's definitely like, they make the gap a bit bigger.
No, I agree. It's just mostly times with like a Dark Souls boss, usually on your first try, you'll get at least a half health.
I guess it depends on the
Yeah,
boss. I guess
that's
for how early
kind
we are in the game, yeah.
with this entire like line here of bosses you've done so far. It's supposed to be a very steep hill for you to climb. They want you to climb the hill, find the next like rock, and have to tumble all the way back down to go grind and learn about the world that they still have for you to explore. Because you've done like fuck all of the exploration down there, and then come
Fair.
back afterwards to fight the main boss again. Because there's bosses everywhere.
Mm.
Enjoy your grilled cheese and tomato soup, Kaylee.
Yeah!
Talk to you later.
Eat huge, swell hugely.
Become full of gazpacho. So it is recommended that you maybe at some point try summoning.
I know. It's just I don't like doing it in this game.
She
I know.
doesn't
These
like
games.
summoning, so she probably won't chat. So
I get it.
the only way we can help her is to get her situated to do it herself.
Hey, Gwen,
Yeah, honey?
do you not like summoning in general? Like all games? Or is it just this one you don't particularly like?
It depends on the game, I suppose. If I'm
Okay.
playing a game where I like, I don't know, I see FromSoft games as very much being like overcoming obstacles, and I like overcoming obstacles on my own.
Okay.
Um,
I was just curious because like, you know I love the summoning classes.
you do. I mean, classes are different. I feel like doing a summoning build that works on like those like the jellyfish and creatures and stuff like that's different, but like summoning like the normal style of summoning where you summon like a NPC that fights like you is different.
I agree with that. I agree with that entirely. No game should require you to summon a player, an NPC, a summoner. But when it comes to the summoning creatures, that's just something within your repertoire to do.
Yeah.
And that's your ability. That's not...
I agree with that. It's just that's not the build I have.
No, it's not your build.
It's
I'm not trying to argue you to make you do it. This is just my opinion, my take on it. You have the FP to do it. It's within your build's right to do it. You're not statted for it, but you can totally just toss them out there as just little fakes for him to attack while you build up your stuff.
I guess that's true. It's just yeah.
In the end, it is your ability that's allowing you to do it.
Yeah, I guess in terms of that, like the funny summons that you could do are, it feels like something more like an ability of yours rather than rather than just like the summoning sign things where it feels more like you're just getting someone to either be fodder for you or to do the job for you.
I completely agree with that. Having to use summon signs is fucking stupid. Fucking Frida and the father from Dark Souls 3, that DLC, that was fucking stupid. That you had to use the summon in order to beat him.
Yeah. Like, the only time I see it being, like, I like it more is, like, if they can somehow tie story significance to it. Because, like, the one that comes to mind is, I forget the boss's name, but it's in Dark Souls 3, the big giant.
Yorm?
Yorm. If you complete Siegward's quest, he will come help with that boss because he has a connection to him, and it's That's literally his whole quest in the game is to kill Yorm.
Mhm.
So there's like actual story significance to it. It feels like a thing that's built up to, and that's a
Well, he-
complete gimmick boss anyway. So I don't care. But still,
But you can defeat Yorm without Cedric.
you can. You totally can. It just that's like I'm just saying like one of the only times I won it.
Okay. Actually, the summon sign you're running past for this boss is a story one.
I suppose, but it's like I don't know.
It's not one that you built up.
Yeah,
It's one
exactly.
that's
Like
kind of there.
I like what's it called? You know, I wouldn't understand what the what the significance of Sigurd being there is, but it's like he's mentioned like a quest the whole time that I've been helping him throughout the game, and seeing him there is like, oh, I guess this for some reason is his quest. Okay, it makes me feel like I've earned this, and it's like good from a narrative perspective.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Okay. I was just curious because I remember that the dual monkey fight where you summon the wolves and like they helped trivialize that fight.
Yeah.
The thing with the wolves, I'm gonna say it right now, there's no build for that. You cannot build that. You cannot build summons like that. They're here for you to fuck around with and enjoy and make use of. You physically can't put a build around it because half of the bosses don't have a summon for them.
What? Oh, Bud.
He swung and he missed. Like, ah, damn it!
Abby, you're gonna love this.
Is he a Hydra?
This is so far my favorite boss I've encountered.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
What's that accent?
Nordic?
Maybe? It's witchy, it's alive!
Excuse me?
Look, Glenn.
So he just grafted a dragon head onto his body.
Yeah. As his hand.
I love this. This is what I want with Penny. I want to make monsters. Inbred, that's the accent. Oh. I mean, he seems to have kind of gotten a bit clumsier with the new
Yes.
graft.
I mean, it's kind of huge.
Oh no.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
So. Yes, he's clumsy. But he does so much damage with it.
To be fair, she was already low health.
Yeah, but also to Dragon's Head.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay.
This is feasible. This is completely feasible for you.
Yeah. It.
Because
I
for
just
real, you-
got hit a bunch in the first phase. If I just didn't. Owie. Owie.
Is that cutscene gonna play every time, or is he just gonna morph
I-
into a dragon hand?
I believe it does, but it's you can skip it. If it worked like the first boss. For whatever.
it will play every time. And you can't skip it once it pops up. The only part that's not skippable, which is the part where he like brings the axe down on his hand. Pre-cutscene. That's still gameplay happening.
Ooh,
Abby.
what?
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick, this is one of the first times you didn't come in on a weird conversation. Nice.
Would you like to change that?
No, we can't just force weird conversations. It needs to happen naturally.
But it could be fun.
Just gonna wail on him while he's doing this.
Do it.
There's honestly no reason you shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. But fucked up that timing. Yikes. Fuck me. That was so
You're always
doable.
at like Magic Pixel.
Well, I think that puts you at Magic Pixel. It does damage when you get hit by it, I think. I don't think... The thing that kills you is the big final thing. So if you're low already, it's just going to put you at Magic Pixel, and then it kills you. But yeah, no, this is so doable. This is incredibly doable. If I'm not
to pay attention because I'm
failure.
curious what that dragon looks like without the head. Also,
God.
do you know if this is in the Dark Souls universe, Haley?
I don't know.
I'm
They'll
just curious,
probably
'cause,
they'll probably get added to the connected world.
there'll be something. I'm just curious because I remember in all the Dark Souls, like dragons are a big deal. And then there's just this one.
That was my worst attempt yet. Let's do better.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Stop! Okay, we're fine.
It isn't part of the Dark Souls games according to the devs. I could see them still saying it's like another version. You know, it's another era in this series.
I mean, they've done solo games before. I think everything that isn't Dark Souls is his own thing.
Yeah, but you know the fans will always want to find a justification.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's literally a theory, but I don't think... I think it's more of a for fun theory. I mean, there's inevitably people that are gonna believe it, but...
I know I do.
Yeah.
Although I don't think there's anyone has ever tried to connect Sekiro to anything. I think that one is universal. Like, nah, it's on its own.
I accept your challenge.
Okay.
I will find the one thing that connects Sekiro to Dark Souls and prove that they are in the same world.
It's even missing patches, I believe.
It's like a broken game?
The character, Abby.
Oh.
The dude. The man.
I mean, I'm
The
sure
ca-
the character has patches on his clothes. There's your connection.
It just, he's got like, there's just a character that has a little patch on his clothes, and it's just Patch's face.
It's not even like well done. It's literally like the texture for his face is mushed on there.
I would love this.
Actually, there is a tiny connection. Hell yeah, Josh gonna prove me right. It might be part of the world of Dark Souls, but isn't connected to the Souls game stories at all. We'll see.
You say we'll see, like, some conspiracy theorist who's, like, cockily being like, I have proof that aliens are real.
Yeah, I saw them.
I'll show my proof, and everyone will know.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Buh.
I did find it interesting that he immediately knows how to use his graft.
He's a smart boy.
I
Come.
forget if it's Souls or Bloodborne, but there's a connected enemy with a centipede that controlled by a parasitic centipede.
Sekiro.
Sekiro has those, but didn't Dark Souls have parasitic spiders?
No. I mean, no.
It did.
Did it?
Yes, it did.
Oh, I guess in Dark Souls 2 there is, but they also have centipedes. That's the whole Islith thing. I'm gonna die. I don't think I live this.
No.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
Okay. I like that too. He just references another character we'll probably see. Godfrey.
Once again, I feel like if I stopped fucking up in the beginning, which is very doable, I just am for some reason, I could very easily do it.
FromSoft likes reusing. I mean, to be fair, parasites are terrifying. I'd probably put it in something. I mean, hell, maybe we'd do some sort of D&D campaign where one of us literally just plays a parasite and takes over bodies. That'd be crazy.
I fucking love parasite creatures.
What about when
Well,
they're
good news, Haley.
asshole?
You're full of parasites, Haley.
Yeah, I put them there.
Can you feel your babies growing, Haley?
I'm so excited.
Those tapeworms will keep you nice and thin.
Your timing is weird.
But you know, parasite creatures are terrifying. And yeah, it's not usually the normal parasites that are in our world where they're like microscopic shit. I like the ones where it's like, here's a rat that's a parasite. That's Ratatouille. I just described Ratatouille.
I like the idea that Remy's a parasite, though.
Kinda.
Like, he doesn't know, he thinks he's just a normal rat, but no, that what he's doing is not normal not normal rat behavior.
What do you have in your other flask, Gwen?
Big, Kool-Aid?
There. If you're asking what I think she only has the healing ones. She doesn't have FP1.
It heals me for half and gives me small damage up. Maybe I should use it earlier, because I'm using it as my last heal, which is, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna front load it.
But I like that, Glenn. Just Remy's a parasite, but he doesn't know he's a parasite.
He just thinks he's a funny rat.
Yeah. He just takes over people.
Yeah.
Symbiotic tarantula companion that telepathic, tells you where to go, but it has to live in your mouth. It does that horrible, like, fish parasite thing where it just replaces your tongue. What's your favorite parasite, chat?
Everyone at home, let us know your favorite parasite.
Even to graft.
God damn.
Is it cordyceps? What about tapeworms? How about Donald Trump?
I love politics.
That buff lasts for like a minute or two.
I will say,
Okay.
Abby, I feel like, despite not being American at all, I think you bring up American politics the most out of anyone on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Just an observation I've made about you,
Yeah, because I have no connection to it.
so you don't have to worry about the pain that we're all in.
Exactly.
Great.
As a teen, I tried to get tapeworms to lose weight. Josh, no.
Oh, that's... Like, I understand, but goddamn...
There are better options than giving yourself parasites. I I also had a pet leech. I think it was last stream we talked about this. Are leeches smart enough to be pets, or is it just you kept it in a cage?
I think any, like, what do you mean smart enough to be pets?
Like they understand affection.
Oh,
Or is it just it's in a aquarium and you feed it? And it just sort of can't escape.
I don't remember where it came up, but I think this sort of question came up with just bugs in general.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was my thing or something else, but apparently bugs can, well, at least some can. Like cockroaches have been known to show it. I don't know if leeches show it.
Are fish smart? I would say no.
I don't know.
Do fish understand affection? I don't think they do.
Fish are stupid. Stupid little babies.
Why is that the criteria? Because I feel like something has to understand human affection for it to be domesticated, I guess.
I wouldn't say that.
To
But
be a pet, not domesticated.
At least a good pet.
Like, a pet should understand to not attack the owner, I guess is the thing. Like, does a leech understand to not attack you, I guess?
That then also becomes like a thing of like, we also have people around who are like getting foxes and skunks and shit like that and calling them pets just after picking them up out of nowhere, and those things will still fucking kill you.
Yeah, and there's animals that like show affection, but they don't like people. Very few animals are like domesticated to be pets.
Like, do I think that fish can understand affection? No. Because the criteria for them to be a fucking pet is that you put them in a glass container.
Mm-hmm.
And
They're
they
only
just
a pet because they can't leave.
Yeah. That's why they're the easiest pet, because they're not a pet. They're just an animal that you put inside of a glass container, and your kid sometimes remembers to put food inside the damn container.
Mm-hmm. Lots of people personally feed their leeches. It doesn't really attack, it feeds. No, I get that. It's more that said, I don't know how to word this. Maybe leech isn't the best example of this.
Also, yes, there might have been cases where bugs, like cockroaches and shit, may have shown, like, reciprocated affection, but they're not built for that. Bugs aren't built to be domesticated. They're bugs.
Yeah, I mean, I think affection is not a good base of determining if something's a good pet. There's plenty of creatures that show affection, but like monkeys can show affection, but they're god awful pets once they hit maturity.
Do you want it to be a pet, or do you want it to be like a dog?
A companion.
A companion. Do you want to be a pet, or do you want to be a companion? If you want to be a companion, no, I don't think it can. I physically do not think it can.
Nothing is built for anything. That's not true. Selective breeding. Life is a series of cosmic accident. Dogs are built to be dogs.
Yeah. They've been bred that way.
Whereas, if you want a pet, something that doesn't move much, barely needs to be fed, can be kept inside a container, and you can forget about it for hours, days, and it'd still be fine, that'd be a perfect pet. Because it's a pet. You don't need to think about it.
Mm-hmm. For the record, well, I'm not trying to antagonize anyone or like pick fights or anything. I'm genuinely asking this. This is interesting to me.
Yeah, there's plenty of wild animals that can show affection, but they're wild animals, and they would not make good pets.
We breed fish and things to be pets, just like dogs do. Yeah, but it's usually for fish. It's typically how they look, not temperament. Like we don't
really
bred dogs for temperament.
Yeah, you know,
because
unless you want like a big aquarium, you don't really need to worry about temperament. Unless you're keeping the fish with other fish, it doesn't really matter.
But actually, people do. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know. It's been decades since I had fish.
Not just also not being confrontational or anything. Do you have an example or a link or something? Because I'm curious. I'd like to see.
Mm.
I would
'Cause
like to
I-
read about this because it's interesting.
Because I do know fish can be taught tricks. I know that much, but it's not your average pet fish. And of course, like I'm saying, I'm not talking down on anyone who has those kind of pets. If you have a pet and you love it, that's great. A lot of dogs were bred to be less aggressive. No, that's what I meant by temperament. I was saying the wrong word. I acknowledge that. Gwen caught on to it as well. I was saying the wrong word. But like all dog species were bred to be less aggressive compared to the wolves they used to be.
Like what I'm curious about is in this part. There's a fundamental difference between a dog and a fish.
Mm-hmm.
You don't train a fish to fetch. You don't train a fish to sit, roll over, to lay, stop, go eat. You have a fish swim in a bowl, and you drop food, little flakes down on top of it,
Oh,
and
no,
it eats.
I will argue with this. You can teach them tricks.
You can teach them tricks, yes,
Tarnished,
but that's
unfit even to grasp.
that's just a training. That's not a full on like teaching them to listen to you. That's teaching them to react to something that happens in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone can come and tell that fish to do what you just did, and it'll do it.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's a big part. Dogs can be trained to only listen to one person. Like police dogs. If a police dog listened to everyone, that would not work. As soon as a criminal tells the dog to stop, it would stop. And it's like, no. That is bad, dog. You keep going until someone else tells you to stop. Most people want fish because they're pretty. People want dogs because they can... You know what? That's what I agree with. Which sounds bad, and I'm gonna say this with like an asterisk. Fish are decoration.
I don't think that sounds bad at all. I completely agree.
Police
Fish.
dogs are a whole can of worms. I agree.
Fish, bugs, they're decoration. Don't get me wrong, you can fall in love with them. You can love your fish, you can love your bugs, all of that. But you can love your table, you can love your cup. They don't do anything, is my point.
Police dogs also have specific commands, not just usual stuff. Go and stop. No, that was hyperbolic. Hyperbolic. It was just an example of like, if a criminal said stop, the dog would stop because like that's what you would assume a dog is trained for. But this has been a very interesting conversation. I actually really enjoy this. People can make the argument like rats. I know rats can show affection, but it depends what kind of rat you get. Depending on the bug, like my old tarantula, you can handle them, some even like being handled. That's temperament training, though. Like, for the species.
Anyone can come and pick up your tarantula.
And that's also because, like, tarantulas don't really need a fear of humans. We're not a threat to them.
And, like, in the very end, there's deviance, there's variance, there's changes, because the fucking brain is stupid unpredictable.
Mm-hmm.
But in a generalized sense, there's a reason cats, dogs, birds, and fish are the go-to pets.
Mm-hmm.
And other animals like tigers, skunks, foxes, raccoons, shit like that are not pets. Because they're not domesticated. It's a domesticated versus non-domesticated thing.
Well, it's this. Yes, I said training. That was the wrong word. It's just a general temperament of tarantulas. They're very passive because they know humans aren't a threat. That's very true, Haley, because it's a very big thing. Because people ask, like, "Hey, moose, they're very big and very strong. Why don't we try to domesticate them?" Because they're deer, and deer are skittish creatures. They are terrified of everything, even moose. You could say the same for dogs. Anyone can give a trained dog the command and it'll listen unless it's specifically trained to only. That's exactly what I'm
Yes.
talking about, though.
But that's the point. You can train a dog to specifically only listen to one person. You cannot train a fish to only take food from a specific person.
Moose are walking tanks. They are skittish tanks, though, and that's what makes them scary. You cannot predict if they will run or attack, and that's why they can't be domesticated. As well as the fact their stomachs are stupid and can't eat, like, horse food. I guess that's the other part. It's just how easy can you even attempt to domesticate something? Like raccoons. They're kind of too smart for it. You know, as well, like, very hard to keep in because they got almost opposable thumbs. Oh, my ears are plugging. Any input on this, sweetie?
This guy is hard.
Yeah. You've
But-
been doing good, though.
No.
Oh, never mind. I guess another thing to bring up is the idea is, like, does an animal understand that humans are not a threat to it? That's a
Some
big
of them
part of
can.
if it can be a pet.
Some of them can. Because that's a whole nother form of domestication.
Mhm.
There's accidental domestication. A great example of this are pigeons
Mhm.
in New York. Pigeons are stupid fucking okay with just being around cars, in front of cars, not moving out of people's ways, just being near people, nearly touching. They're stupid okay with it. Because people feed them. It's not a full domestication, but it's an accidental one. Because people are dropping food, they're dropping crumbs, and they're picking the shit up, and they're finding they're giving me food. It's okay to be here. I'm safe here.
Most
So they-
animals don't know that till they are trained and taught, but you have, like, penguins, whales. They don't have natural fear of humans. They don't need to learn that.
Penguins are naturally curious creatures. And whales are whales.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about anything except whales. Also, I want to talk about your other comment very quickly, Yorm. Almost everyone I've heard talk about moose say they don't give a fuck because almost nothing can hurt them. I don't know where you're from, that is not true in Canada. If you see a moose, you run. Because chances are that thing will attack you. They are fiercely territorial up here. And God help you if you're in front of a female one. Because there's a chance that that's got a calf and you're dead.
I think the they're referring to are moose. I think they're saying the moose don't give a fuck because nothing.
No,
can
the
hurt
moose
them.
absolutely give a fuck.
Okay.
They are contending with mountain lions and grizzly bears up here.
Whenever you think about it, any creature that's bigger than you, whether it's you giving a fuck about them or them giving a fuck about you, you need to be on your guard because that is a multiple 100-pound creature that is just much bigger than you.
Okay, you heard it from Willie and Pat. They are not reliable because they live in Quebec. There are not many moose in Quebec. I live in backwoods Canada. Like, I legit had problems with moose on my way home from work before. They are scary creatures, that if they're in a good mood, will stare you down. If they're in a bad mood, they will decide you need to die. An animal that is a bitch, though, are black bears. Those are big dogs. They are terrified of everything. Legit, you can yell at a black bear and it'll run away. You yell at a moose, it is coming for your ass. Just going off what I know, I don't know. It's fine. I'm just telling you, moose, scary shit. Penguins also never really see humans, so that's not fair. No, I agree. They have no natural fear. That's the kind of point I was making, though.
Oh. Jeez.
Super scared of bears. Moose are, yes. Which is funny, because like I said, a moose can just kill most bears. You want to try to concentrate, sweetie? We can stop talking for a bit.
No, the reason I have you on the show is to talk while I'm concentrating.
Okay.
Also, I
yeah.
like you.
Okay.
It's not just to do my job for me.
The only reason foxes aren't widely trained is because people don't see them as pets. They don't lack the ability to be pets. No, foxes are very hard to domesticate. I don't know where you got that information.
Foxes are incredibly dangerous to have as pets.
Well, not only that, yes, foxes can be domesticated. They are very high maintenance. They piss everywhere. They are burrowing creatures. Like, if you want foxes, you need to make sure your fences either go very far down or you have, like, concrete around the perimeter of your yard, because they will dig out.
I spent days looking into foxes as pets because I once had a plan to move in with a friend who was obsessed with foxes. And I had to figure out exactly every fucking reason why I would be able to say either yes or no to what he wanted if we were going to live together. And there are so many, there's a lot of positives, but there's so many problems with having a fox as a pet. A lot of them are very similar as having a ferret as a pet.
Mm-hmm.
It is effectively the problem of having a cat or a dog, but amplified by like 10, because it just fucking smells everywhere.
Mm-hmm. So our dog, or they were. It took a long time to breed them out. Yeah, but I'm talking about creatures today. Like, we don't have a few thousand years to wait for them to be at the same level as dogs. I want a coyote. Laws be damned. Be careful. I will say this. Foxes, when they can be domesticated to a good degree, yes, they're adorable. But they are insanely high maintenance pets. Like, the reason they don't have the same, like, widespread appeal as dogs is, like I said, they are high-strung animals. They are hard to keep happy in domesticated places. You know, a dog is content with going for a walk every day. A fox needs a lot of room to, like, run around and dig, and like Haley is saying, they fucking smell. Like, they smell worse than a skunk, because at least a skunk only smells when it sprays. And you can get that taken out.
You can get it taken out, yeah.
Which, that I would not recommend that.
No.
Still seems easier than humans. Exactly. Humans are the hardest creature to domesticate.
Yeah?
But they are a pet. That's true. It takes us like 6 to 7 years to potty train a human.
Well, yes, we are. It can be a pet, but the thing is, what we're talking about is what makes an actual pet. Anything could be a pet. I could bring a fucking bear into my house and say it's a pet, just because I want it to be my pet. That doesn't mean that it's a pet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've seen those videos of people cuddling with bears. It's like, those are still wild. They're not domesticated, they just tolerate humans.
And domestication doesn't happen with one or two animals, or like just. That's in comparison. Like, there's a lot more people who have fucking foxes and shit.
Mhm.
It doesn't happen like that. Everyone wanted a wolf, so they domesticated the wolf.
I feel like we keep shifting what specifically we're trying to say makes a pet. We might be. Haley and I like to do this kind of argumentative shit. Like I said, none of this is taken as aggressive. I'm genuinely just enjoying this.
Like, if me and Abby start getting into a topic and you're genuinely trying to like get to the bottom of the topic, you're fucked.
I'm sorry, fully acknowledge we will change the goalposts, mostly because we like talking about it.
We like to go at a goalpost and then we'll move it purely to just get to that one and then just keep moving it because it's fun.
Mhm.
And we get sidetracked very quickly.
I am enjoying this. Wonderful. Thank you, Yorm. We agree that we should bring back dinosaurs and replace cars with them. You want to go to Flintstones. I'm sorry, Josh. There have been multiple movies about why bringing dinosaurs back is a bad idea. That said, going off like Jurassic Park rules, they could make them the size of dogs and they wouldn't be as bad. Same problem. I don't think you can domesticate most of the dinosaurs, but if it was the size of a dog, it wouldn't be as threatening. Do you agree, Haley?
Yeah. Like it will have some fundamental issues because we're taking all of this DNA that's built to handle a creature to exist of this size, and we're shrinking it, which means that some things might not work, or we can't make it work just as well, so it won't be able to sustain itself. But that's what science is for. Figure it the fuck out.
Well, exactly. It's especially like you could just give them the brain and temperament of a Labrador Retriever. Now you've just got a T-Rex the size of a Labrador, and it's like,
I feel like that's its own kind of dangerous.
why?
Because dogs can be stupid.
Oh yeah, but it's a temperament of a Labrador, like an easy to train
Oh.
dog.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like I'm not talking like they would go out of their way to be dangerous. I'm just saying making something that huge.
Like mixing it with dog DNA.
Ignoring the mammalian part, yeah.
Yeah, dogs are domesticated.
Oh yeah, no, I think we could train it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I feel like we can't have creatures that big in domesticated, like urban areas, places where people are.
No,
The
this
size
is
of a dog.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. If it's size dog, then it's whatever. I thought you were saying make a T-Rex with dog brain.
Well, no,
No,
that would be for the park.
yeah.
Parks are
Like
fine.
if people want to have it, then get them a fucking dog size, a poodle sized fucking T-Rex.
Yeah,
Right?
because like if we're just putting a dog brain in a T-Rex, it's gonna run out into traffic, try to get a ball, and kill 40 people.
No, I feel like that's the biggest problem that's been with Jurassic Park is just the temperament of the dinosaurs. And it's like, they're genetically engineered. You could have made them whatever temperament you wanted.
But they wanted dinosaurs.
No, they could have made the T-Rex a herbivore.
But dinosaurs.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that's literally we've talked about this so many fucking times, Abby. Literally, the whole point of the movies. I know it's built that way so a movie can movie, but like, we're talking about highly intelligent, scientific people doing scientific shit, making these dinosaurs, and none of them thought to alter the DNA slightly because they're messing with DNA. They already did it to fucking put frog DNA in there.
And other things.
And just all this other shit. They can't be bothered to fucking make it a fucking herbivore?
Right?
But its teeth aren't built for that. Make it into a fucking smoothie and feed it the smoothie. It
Right.
doesn't need to have a good meal, it just needs to be able to have to eat. For
Well,
fuck's
that's-
sake.
Well, as well, just modify its stomach so like it swallows the leaves whole. It doesn't have to chew, and just its stomach does all the work. I don't know. Same
But then,
dino are
like-
born, and people don't want. I feel like people would still want to see a T-Rex, even if it was kind of the mentality of a cow.
It's the grand size of things.
It's seeing a dinosaur.
But then like also people can make the argument that like fucking but then it's not the dinosaur anymore. It's not the original dinosaur. Bitch, they put frog DNA in it.
These already aren't yeah. They're not scientifically accurate. They're genetically you could probably even make the argument that all the things in Jurassic Park aren't technically dinosaur. People want to see a T-Rex rip a goat apart, not watching. Yeah, but I still feel it's like Haley said, ignoring the logistics of the movie. Like, we need to sell a theme park. They could have just made them herbivores. I'm telling you right now, if we made real dinos and they didn't eat meat, I would not go see them.
Then go watch a movie.
You wouldn't want the chance to see a dinosaur?
Like, it's the same thing as like, you want to see violent action. You don't want to go to a war zone. You want to go watch a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go watch someone get shot. Go watch someone get shot in a movie. Go watch someone get shot in a video game. You want to see a dinosaur rip something apart? Go watch a movie where a dinosaur rips something apart. Go play a video game where a dinosaur rips something apart. You don't need to see it in real life.
Well, yeah, especially like we were saying, it's like if Jurassic Park was real, it's like you need to worry about people getting hurt.
It's like already we have fucking kids hopping in zoo pens, let alone what the fuck would happen at a fucking dinosaur park.
Yeah, but you wouldn't see it hunt though. It would be in a cage.
That is completely like manufactured. It's not hunting. It's provided.
Right? Like, dropping a goat into the raptor exhibit isn't them hunting. I don't want to see them make it tame. I get that. But like they've already shown they can't do it. They can't handle it properly. Things will go wrong. At least if they make them herbivores, it gets rid of the chance of these things trying to eat everyone. The T-Rex could still kill people. Cows can kill people because they get territorial or spooked. You're seeing it in person, I guess, but like, wouldn't you want to be able to touch a T-Rex without having to worry about getting killed? You know, I'll concede this. If it was actual Jurassic Park, yeah, let them eat meat. If we're talking like they start selling the domesticated dog-sized things, no, make them herbivores. And there's no threat. You want to fight a T-Rex, good luck to you, Yorm. And yeah, I know people will make, well, dogs are meat eaters. Like, if we could make it so like T-Rex, a dog-sized T-Rex is fine eating kibble, sure. It wouldn't kill me because I'm a Beastmaster. Yes, you are, Josh. You're incredible.
I don't know. There's something funny about that. Yes,
Fine,
you
he's
are.
awesome.
Yes, you are, Josh. You're a champion.
It's what you want. Okay. And that's how this... Yeah, but... You know you will die, but that's how fucking zoos get sued and they have to euthanize the animals. The same thing would happen with a dinosaur. Hydrate. Maybe in a second, Josh.
Okay, I can now.
Your thoughts
Thank
on all
you.
this, Hannah?
You want to fight it? Sure.
Dinos. The dinos had their time. Yeah, but we're bringing their time back. That's the point.
I'm dead.
It's always that.
What do we need dinosaurs knocking about? We already had our time with the dinosaurs. We don't need dinosaurs.
You want to go fight a dinosaur? Pick up a chicken and punch it. You've won.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah,
what's
that's
the
our whole...
point of dinosaurs, huh? Do we need them?
Yes.
Oh.
If Harambe had been an Ankylosaurus, he could have shrugged off the bullet, and this whole timeline would have been averted. If they made the whole point like you signed a waiver or something, I would do it so I can. No, I can tell you right now, no zoo on Earth will do that.
No.
They will not let you sign a waiver so you can go punch the polar bears. Because I know absolutely someone would sue them. Why not my fighting pit and the safe house dinos too? I don't know. You bring up a good point, Haley. Just punch chickens. Like, if we made a chicken the size of a T-Rex, that thing would be vicious. It would kill everyone you love.
Just draw a line in front of it.
Oh yeah, that does kill them. I have not seen the latest Jurassic World,
It's bad.
but I have heard. I feel like the next logical step for Jurassic World should have been robot dinosaurs.
You're just like robots.
I do. But come on, just animatronics, like, they would have been better. They would have been easier to hack, but at least
Have you seen Ark, Abby?
the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
It's like that's only like half of the premise is giant robot dinosaurs.
Are they robot? I thought they were all organic.
There's organic dinosaurs, but then there's also robot dinosaurs.
Hmm.
They're like special versions of the dinosaurs.
Fair.
You can just ride around a giant fucking robot T-Rex.
Have you seen the giant chickens? Like the real life? I've seen them. They're scary.
Why can't I?
I watched a heron hunt a no-lace the other day. They were 8 feet tall, I would be fucked. Yeah, just large birds are all... We have cassowaries. Those things are vicious. Like, it's just good that, like, ostriches have, like, good temperament. I keep saying that word wrong.
You're saying it like a instead of an e.
Mm-hmm. You made a park that was just Ark, that would appease me. I'd be fine with that.
I really wish that all of my followers on Twitter saw my posts.
Fuck!
Your plush one not getting as much attention as you hoped?
I mean, it's still got a day left, but like, it's still only got 6 votes right now. It's like, there's literally enough of you that if all of you had said yes, I could make a fucking plush right now. But like,
Yeah, but Haley, you're never going to get full interaction.
not till never. It never
Even
doesn't
big
exist.
people get maybe like 10% of their audience interacting with their stuff. I get that.
I mainly just want like a general feel on how people would feel about a plush.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry to tell you, Haley, you're still very small.
I know that, but you know, my brain doesn't like to register that.
Mm-hmm.
Need big.
Do they? They gore people all the time. Not as much as cassowaries. At least ostriches will be like kept at like a petting zoo or something.
I don't know if ostriches are in petting zoos, Abby.
I went to a petting
They are.
zoo that had an ostrich.
Okay.
There's rarely an animal that hasn't been attempted to be inside a zoo or a petting zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the aquarium that I went to with Kirsten in I think it was South Carolina. They literally have a fucking like a open top of their tank, their fish tank, where you can pet the sharks.
Actual sharks or like little dogfish?
Actual sharks.
Hmm.
Because that's like one of the biggest reasons I wanted to go there, because there was fucking sharks, and Kirsten's like, you can go fucking pet them. We were not able to pet them, because whenever I got there, it was like just the beginning, getting into all of COVID and shit.
Mm.
So they shut off the shark petting area. I was like, oh, that's sad.
Well, I imagine for that, they probably try to make sure the sharks are well fed so they have no reason to attack people.
I mean, I would hope so.
Okay.
That
Well,
didn't
like-
hit you.
it,
No.
it was mega fun because they got this this big tube that just runs up under the tank, and you get to just
Ah.
walk through the tank while sharks are just fucking swimming around you. It was fucking great.
I've seen those. I am terrified of the ocean, but I want to go to one of those.
Yeah, me too. I went through it. I loved it so fucking much. That was me and Kirsten's first ever date. That is our only date that we've had so far.
Hey, Gwen,
Yeah, honey?
if we ever get the time and money to go on like a vacation to Vancouver, can we go to the Vancouver Aquarium?
Sure.
Cool. In the Vancouver Museum, I want to show you the woolly mammoth.
Do.
Speaking of that, what you got, Yorm?
What?
What you got, Yorm?
Oh, I'm not reading chat right now.
Has
Sorry.
everyone seen the Sea Beast movie? No.
What
No.
is the Sea Beast movie?
For some reason, we've gone to slideshow, but no, nothing's changed.
I don't know.
My aquarium in my hometown has a 1 in a million blue lobster named Lord Stanley, and I think he's a demigod.
Fair.
He's trapped in an aquarium. I love those kind of like local legend shit. Like, I grew up in a coastal town, and there was just always this legend of like under our main city dock, there just lived a giant octopus. No one had ever seen it, but if like anyone who had a fish get off their line, they always just said the octopus took it.
Right.
The Netflix movie about hunting sea monsters. I've seen it. I haven't seen it, but I've seen the commercials for it. I actually want to watch it. You have a fear of open water like me, and it's 2 shots that will fuck you up. I might watch it then. I got a long weekend coming up. I might wake up early and watch it.
What? When's long weekend?
Next weekend.
Rad.
I get the 1st of August off.
Why?
BC Day.
Big cock day?
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, that's why I'm off.
Abby.
What?
Nothing.
Sorry, I'm trying to stop making those jokes.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just I know you don't
I'm
want to make
not.
those jokes. Exactly. So it just throws me off every time. Like, am I allowed to laugh at this?
I will warn you, it gave me a mini panic attack and I had to stop to take a break. I have played a bunch of underwater games, and the only one that actually legit gave me a panic attack, and like a very small one, was Maneater.
The man-eater.
I'm scared of sperm whales. They're scary.
Yeah. I think they're funny. They look incorrect.
It's big noses, right?
Yeah? Just look weird.
I feel like we talked about this before, but like, have I sent you the picture of like sperm whales sleeping, Gwen?
I love that image.
They
so
look
fucking much.
They look like they're fucking possessed. It's scary. They just sleep vertically. Like, what the hell?
And I remember hearing like a diver's encounter of this. Like, they were swimming out in the open ocean, which, you know, brave for you. And just out in the distance, they just saw all these large black pillars out in the water. It's like, what the fuck is that? And they start getting closer, and you see it's a bunch of sperm whales just going vertical in the water, and it's like, that's probably just as terrifying.
Terrifying.
Okay.
What I drink? Oh.
You know what? Fine, I'm turning it off.
What do you, what?
Says you.
What do
I
you
tried
mean?
to play Subnautica, and no, I just couldn't.
I'm confused.
It's okay, Gwen. You're allowed to be confused.
What? Abby, what's going on?
Nothing, Gwen. Nothing is going on.
What?
You're fighting Godric? You're fighting Godric the Grafted. He's putting a dragon on his arm.
I'm confused.
About what, Gwendolyn?
What's happening?
You're fighting Godric the Grafted.
What is happening?
You're fighting Godric the Grafted.
You keep saying that, and that's not what I mean.
What do you mean, Gwendolyn?
What are you doing?
I'm making sure you can't point out my mispronunciation of things ever again.
What? Why?
Because you make me self-conscious about my voice, something I cannot control.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It gives me a chance to practice my enunciation.
You don't have to.
No, I will. Speaking of ocean horrors, off the coast of Alaska, there are these giant submerged logs floating vertically, and any time a wave could bob them up and pierce your boat. That's horrible. Why would you tell me that? I hate that. Because that's what Josh does. He cares. You almost got this, Gwen. You're doing great. Gwen?
Hmm?
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Drink time. In a second. Isn't being scared fun? So fun. Hey, look at that leg. How are you doing, Haley?
Trying to explain to a friend why they can't hop on the Minecraft server because of their mod pack. So
Okay.
they were able to hop onto the server with their old computer. Now they got a new computer, so they re-downloaded everything. They downloaded the wrong mod pack, but regardless of how many times I try to explain to them this, they keep downloading the wrong mod pack. And now the mod pack's working halfway, because now they can load up the mod pack, because we swapped out one of the mods that wasn't working and updated it. But the thing is, now that mod is updated, it no longer matches what the server's using. So now they can load the mod pack, but they can't hop on the server because the server is using a different version of the mod. And they're just struggling to get the mod pack that I'm trying to get them to get, so they can play on the server. This is why when I make servers, I never tell people what they need to run the game, so they go out to download it. I just make the mod pack and I hand it out specifically so they can just put the file in. Because they don't have to download anything. They don't have to figure anything out. It's just there and it works. Because I trust myself to know that it works. And I don't have to worry about them getting confused trying to download stuff. And potentially getting a virus while doing so.
Very fair. Gwen,
Mm-hmm.
you got very close last time. Good work.
Thank you.
You okay, Gwen?
Hmm.
Gwen, I was joking about the voice thing. It's okay. You didn't make me upset, okay? You got this, sweetie. Kick his ass for me. You're really smart when it comes to that kind of modding stuff, Haley. I have no clue what I'd be doing.
It's been a long time trying to put together a server for the gaming group that I was creating,
Mm.
only for literally everyone in that gaming group to just effectively tell me to shove it and just fuck me over.
There. Hey, Yorm's very impressed with how you're doing, Gwen.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're doing great, sweetie. How you liking this boss?
He's neat.
Yeah. He's a funny little guy with lots of arms. So many feet. Gwen,
Mm-hmm.
what would you do to those feet?
Hit.
Come on, you're with friends here. Let us know.
I don't know why you think I'm the feet person.
You know why. Look at all those toesies, Gwen. That's like a few dozen feet. You must be in heaven. Yeah? You shuddering at the thought of all those little toesy woesies?
I hate this.
No, you don't. I hear you giggling. You like it.
Yeah, have you ever heard of the Minions?
Brittles. Why do you keep calling me Brittles? The Minions, no. I've heard of the Addams Family, though. There's Uncle Fester and his festering feet. I think you're having fun, Gwen.
I don't know how this phase works. Mostly don't know how attack works.
Is that not your name? No, it's Biddles. There ain't no R. There ain't no R. I talk in double negatives a lot, don't I?
A little.
It's weird. You got close, Yorm. No worries. To be fair, most people either call me Brittles or Bottles.
Bottles is pretty funny.
Well, Bottles I understand, because like I and O are right next to each other, and Bottles is actually a word. You fucked up. No worries, Yorm. You can either call me Biddles or Abby. I don't mind. God, does he have like little hands at the end of his fingers? We talked about this. That's terrifying.
Little baby hands. Baby hand ring.
I don't like the idea that he has little baby hands at the end of his fingers. You got my name right the first time. No one does that. You deserve the world. Which is funny, because I'll make Gwen upset by saying jalapeno. Or jalapeno.
You
Jalapeno!
keep saying this, but I usually don't comment on it.
Jalapeno.
I know. You don't call me out on my dummy dums. And I appreciate the restraint. I know it eats you up inside. What is this, a cloak? A robe? Either way, I like it. I deserve the world. I do. I really do. Would you agree with that?
Wait, fucking get there.
What?
You're doing great, sweetie. That's what she said.
Yeah, that works.
Everyone calls me Gorm, and I hate it, but I have to accept it. I don't know why anyone would call you that. It's clearly Yorm.
Days do not make the good sound.
Yeah, but then you get those people like, is it GIF or GIF? And that's the opposite, but you know what I mean. I don't like this boss. I misread their name. It's Pickle Godric! He could graft himself into a pickle, couldn't he, Haley?
Funniest shit we've ever seen.
But which world is the world? Whatever one Dio wants. That's what I want.
Zalardo!
It's Goral Dick. There. Goral Dick the Grafted. Yeah, I can see it. This is such a cool fight. I like that this is just the second boss. I think the Yorm sounds like most people don't assume the Norse pronunciation. Biddle's the one that did that. I played enough Skyrim to know that. Same way Jarl isn't Jarl, it's Jarl. Like he has a dragon for an arm. It's badass, right? And I like that it's still, well, it's reanimated. You got this, sweetie. Oh god, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. It's awesome though. Exactly, but people still get it wrong. No, I'm sorry, Yorm. Sorry that keeps happening to you. It's Yorm.
Is there a way to dodge this attack?
Fire extinguisher?
A fist to the groin.
Yeah, grab his dick and twist it. Give him the old dick twist. I now just imagine it, Abby having a dragon for an arm. I just realized that'd make her an amazing ventriloquist. I already am. I'm not. I wish I knew how to do ventriloquism.
Oh, I lose.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. You got so close. You did really good, Gwen.
Thank you.
Of course, sweetie. How you feeling?
Like I'm melting.
Still hot, huh?
A little.
A little. Can you make your arm shoot fire? I drink enough. You want to make a suggestion, Yorm? I'll read it and let Gwen know if it's worth doing. Grab your dick and twist it as a wrestling move. It's the illegal dragon screw. It's only illegal if you get caught. Hey, Gwen.
Yeah?
You ever sit cross-legged for a long time and then when you uncross your legs, you've just got a big red mark on one of your legs?
I sit cross-legged, but, I'm wearing pants, so I cannot see.
You probably do. I can't wait to kiss those red marks. Mm-hmm. Love seeing this crotchety old woman just smashing things with a hammer. It's the same hammer she used to kill all the gophers in her garden.
Like whack-a-mole.
Exactly, except the moles are full of blood. And her hammer is full of vengeance. Hmm. When he does the wide fire sweep, run to the opposite side it's blowing. You can get behind and have less of a risk getting hit and trying to roll through it. Okay, I could see it. How about you, Haley? You got any advice?
Why can I not?
That's
There we go.
pretty correct, actually.
Okay.
They, if you could avoid like rolling through the fire, do it. There's no point to roll through it. Other than looking cool.
My girl does care about cool.
The rule of school, the cool pool.
Yeah, school. That sounds awesomely. Oh, so close. It's also a pretty arena. I'll give that. This game's got a lot more color than Dark Souls.
It is very clearly a next gen game, and it displays that very well.
Mm-hmm. It's very pretty. All the Dark Souls games tend to be pretty, but like this one looks really good. Haley, you've already got the Roll20 up for the Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that one's coming up soon, huh?
Give or take.
Cool. Kick his ass, Glenn.
No.
No, no, you did the opposite. No, do what I said. Kick his ass. His ass. Hey, Glenn,
Yeah.
you've been doing really good.
Keep complimenting me.
Of course. I'm gonna keep complimenting you because you're always doing great. If this was a Dark Souls game, this would take place at tail end of the Golden Age, so things look nicer, less broken. Yeah, I see it. Big man with many arms go schlop schlop. Don't laugh at that.
I'm sorry.
That was garbage, sweetie.
I'm just saying noises.
Yeah, I want to make you giggle.
You throw me off.
I'm sorry. I just want to make you laugh forever. Look at his little feet, they plop away.
Yeah,
laugh.
Abby.
Yeah, don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Try not to laugh challenge.
Gwen, do not laugh at me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, do not laugh at me. I really, 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 really don't want you to laugh at me. Okay?
Okay.
You're not gonna laugh at me?
No.
Oh. Okay. The reverse psychiatry failed. I guess I'll just have to try harder and make you laugh for realsies. Gwen,
Yeah?
two men walk into a bar. The third
Okay.
guy ducks.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm bummed.
Thou art unfit even
That is something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I think...
why did the bicycle fall over?
I don't know why.
Because it was too tired.
Wait. Did Haley just leave?
No,
Did Haley just return?
no, I've been here.
Then who flicked their thing?
I think Abby moved her mic.
Hmm.
Gwen, did you hydrate?
I don't know.
Where was the hydrate?
There, from the like during the fight. For
I'll
after
hydrate.
the fight.
There, I hydrated.
Thank you, sweetie. What are you drinking? Water, lemonade, milk,
Water.
alcohol?
I don't
Okay.
drink alcohol.
Do you want to?
No.
Good, that was a test. That was a test, sweetie. And you passed wonderfully. Flying colors. Aja would be proud.
I don't... I was just
Yeah, no,
not a
don't.
good person. I don't think I care
Don't.
about making her proud.
You don't want Granny Elephant to be proud of you? You don't want Granny Ajafant to be proud of you? But she'll wrap her trunk around your neck and put your head in her mouth, just
I
to
don't-
show her appreciation.
I hate this.
And she doesn't.
I don't think that's a thing she does.
Why not?
Because that is incredibly fucked.
But
No.
If I wanted her to, would she?
I don't think that's how that works.
Why not?
Because I don't want her to. Yikes.
The longer I'm here, the more I see Biddles as a menace. What? No! No! I'm the sweetest little girl ever. Ain't that right, Gwen?
Sure are.
No, good enthusiasm, sweetie.
I love me some enthusiasm.
You're gonna get plenty of it, sweetie. Your life's gonna be chock full of enthusiasm whether you like it or not. And most of the time, you're probably not gonna like it.
Mm-hmm. Yikes.
God, he's got a rippling six-pack of abs. Wonder who he got them from.
Yike. Hmm. Fuck off. I hate this move.
You've been getting really close, though. Lies? On this Christian Minecraft server? For shame! We would never tell lies here, just as we would never practice sex. That is a sin.
Nice.
You're getting so close, sweetie. You're doing great.
My ass hurts.
I'll give it time.
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
I don't know if I do.
You want to?
What does that mean?
I love you.
I love you too.
Am I supposed to take over hell if I don't rack up a sin score? I mean, there's someone else who could help you with sinning. Well, I've started reading your tweets, and I don't think you're interested in her. A laugh out of Haley. That's all I need. What you been up to, Haley? You've been quiet for like the last 20 minutes.
I have been doing troubleshooting for fucking Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having my friend try something new, and hopefully it works.
Is it not being a dipshit?
Good question. Meanwhile, I've been situating just more like the good time stuff. Let the good time stuff. Let the good times roll stuff while I watch Gwen do the boss. Because there's not really much else I can tell her aside from to go level, and she's already almost done with the boss on multiple occasions.
She's been like 2 hits away. She can absolutely do this.
Yeah. Like, literally, the only advice I can give is, like, at this point, it's just fucking... It's too small to actually do anything. She could just complete it on her own. Just needs to get the patterns.
No, she's doing great. Hey, Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
How would you react if I threw a small Shrek figurine at you?
Depends on how hard you threw it at me and how big it is and what material it's made out of.
Not too hard. About the size of my palm. Plastic.
That would be more confused than anything.
Okay, good to know.
What if one day, while you were working in your office, Abby let me into the house, and I slammed open the door, threw a foosball at you, and ran away?
I would be confused. I'd probably stop
Bro,
working and look for you.
I'd be upset at you. You threw a foosball at her? Those are hard.
Then why'd you let me in your house with a foosball?
You said you were coming over to water Gwen.
Water?
Yeah. You need water, right?
Suppose. It's just weird to hear it put that way, I guess.
It's okay. Give you plenty of sunlight, a bunch of water, give you some fresh soil every few months. You'll be good. I'm gonna take care of you.
Goody.
Those jokes about, like, I can make her better? Nah. I'm gonna make you worse in all the good ways. For what it's worth, chat, she wants to ruin me too.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's that catchphrase I know and love.
Mm.
It's okay. You're doing fine, sweetie.
I want to dodge attack, but that attack's stupid.
I know it is. But you're doing great.
What the fuck do you mean?
I mean, you're doing well.
Not you.
Oh, I'm just a silly little bimbo. I'm sorry. I'll go drink my dumb bitch juice and watch more.
I need some more fucking dumb bitch juice. One sec.
No worries, I'll be here. Gwen will be there. And I'll be square. For realsies.
What's funny is I didn't leave because my pop's right next to me.
Yeah, your orange Fanta or whatever bullshit you shoveled down your throat.
Today's sun-kissed.
Hmm. Ambrosia.
Rad.
Maybe just find bruises on yourself you don't remember getting.
No.
No.
I've got just a black spot on my bicep that I don't remember getting.
I sometimes get them on my ribs.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Because you invert yourself.
that's a very good point. We know where those come from now.
Glad I could solve that mystery for you.
And sometimes over my thighs.
That's probably from your elbows.
Think so?
Why didn't that hit?
Oh no. You're getting so close, sweetie. You're doing great. Just keep up hope, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. You're doing great. Haley.
Yeah.
Is there a pattern style you like?
Tarnished, thou art unfit even
Um,
to grasp.
I guess like stars and circles, like moons, are
Mm.
fun.
Okay. Any particular reason?
My sweater.
I'm
is,
asking the real Haley, not character Haley.
No, my sweater. My black sweater that I have.
Oh, it's actually got moons and stars on it?
Yeah. It's mainly
Huh.
just stars because it's a black sweater with white like full stars, and it's got like white star outlines. And it's like one of the first pieces of feminine-esque clothing that I've ever gotten.
Well, I thought you were just answering that because that's what I put on your design.
It just so happened that you put it on my design, and I really fucking liked it.
Mm-hmm. I was just curious. I was looking at one of my scrunchies and it's just black and white polka dot. Ugh. As for me, I'm usually like black and white stripes, but that's not surprising to anyone.
Lowly tarnished, thou art unfit
What
I
about
don't
you,
know how
Glenn?
much. I don't know how much color I'd actually wear.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
What about you? What kind of patterns do you like?
Stripes?
They are
Maybe?
flattering.
That is
Horiz-
true.
Horizontal or vertical?
Stripes.
Okay. Depends what you want. Horizontal will make your ass look bigger. Vertical or more slimming.
Horizontal ones.
Mm-hmm. That's what I wear on my stockings. Did I wear tights when I was down there, Gwen? I don't think I did. I don't think you've seen me in tights yet.
I think you consider there was something that you considered wearing, but it was like too much. I don't remember what it was.
I think it was my skirt. No, I wore that skirt. What was it?
I don't remember.
I want tights. I have leggings, but I want tights.
Mm-hmm. They're great for tucking.
How much do tights cost?
I mean, if you've got like dollar stores, you can get a cheap pair for like $1. Probably less. You're gonna pay more if you want something with a pattern. If you just want pantyhose, those are cheap.
It's like I have stockings. Stockings don't work too well.
Stockings are just big socks, right? Making sure I understand.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
I have fucking lace ones, so it's like, these would be cute. And it's like, these would be cute if I wasn't just transitioning.
I'm sure they're still cute, stupid.
Yes, but like, I mean, like at the point, I was massively hairy.
Yeah, but
I now
that's
try
just
and keep it.
shaving.
Yeah, at the point, I was like, yeah, this would be really cute if I had it all under control. Now I have it barely under control.
Yeah,
But,
you know, like we
but now
keep telling
the,
you.
yeah,
Once you start your hormones, your body hair will go down a lot.
I would love to go ahead and start them.
I know you would. You'll get there.
Um,
But anyway, stockings.
but now the stockings don't fit.
You small?
Because it's supposed to come up to your thighs.
Uh-huh.
Mine come up right above my knee.
Yeah, I had that same problem. My thigh highs became knee highs, and they became all bunched up because my legs got too thick. But hey, consider that a good thing. It means your leg exercises are working.
I was talking to Aaron this morning about he'd sent me a meme. I was like, ass is too small. That's not me. And we ended up just like comparing the Gushers photo to the last picture I took of my ass. It's like, okay, yeah, there's some difference.
Yeah, the exercises work. I've been meaning to get back into them. I might be a little late for tomorrow's stream.
Okay.
Not much, like 15 minutes. I'm gonna do those exercises.
Tonight I haven't been
Can't let
keeping
you
up
get bigger.
with my alarms. Well, don't worry. I'm gonna put a slight halt on the ass workout because I'm gonna be doing that the hip workout, and doing them both just fucking hurts me right now. I don't have the stamina for it. And while I would love for my ass to be bigger, fuck.
Lost your train of thought.
No, first is freaking out over Minecraft. While I'd like for my ass to be bigger, it'll be great as it's bigger, but I do still have the problem of my body isn't the shape I want it to be. I have you both have talked about I have great hips. They're great.
Surprisingly good considering you haven't started your hormones.
But what comes along with them, I don't know how the fuck I have it. I have really strong hip dips. Which
That's
just
good.
two little indents. But the thing is that they're too much. it creates a really weird like disproportion from my gut to my thighs.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like I'm just wearing a belt, like a cartoonish belt that's just squeezing right above my pelvis.
You've got an hourglass figure and you're bitching?
It doesn't fit with. I don't have an hourglass figure. I have an hourglass segment.
Hmm. Okay.
It just muffin tops my stomach.
Yeah, but that comes with losing a bit of weight. I gotta say one thing. I've been trying for like a snatched waist for a year.
It's just too boxy for me.
Yeah. Diet and
Like-
exercise will help that.
I don't really think that there's anything to do about the hip dip existing. Because it's been this way since I started transitioning. And putting on weight isn't changing it. So just making it a little more shapely would be good for me. is the thing.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Yeah, I'm just a really impatient bitch.
Yes, you are. Rich, if you were rich, you could be as impatient as you want.
Yeah, but you see, me and Gwen have pointed this out a few times. I am just a great just contradiction of myself constantly.
I agree.
If I was rich, it would be great. But I'm not.
Mhm. Yeah, but you spend your time, you work hard, and you just slowly reach up. Like, you know, when I first decided I was going to transition, I couldn't afford anything. Now, I could go get my vocal surgery if I wanted to. I could get facial feminization if I wanted to. It just takes time and effort. You know, and a bit of sacrifice. I don't live the best life I could. But I'm happy. And I know you will be too, Haley.
Eventually.
Yeah, more so than you already are. See? Keep up your exercises. You'll be great. God, I feel bad for his axe. Clearly isn't even that sharp. It takes him a few swings to get through. Or he doesn't cut. He slices with his axe, and it's like that's not what axes are made for. Oh, the fire tornado! That's so awesome. Okay, you might have enough health for this.
You. And then I die because of this attack. Cool.
Any advice for that one, Haley?
What, the grab?
No, the after attack.
Dodge back.
Leave its range, yeah. I could see it.
Its range is half the arena.
Mm. I don't know what to tell you, sweetie. You've gotten very close. You know what you're doing. So, like, there's nothing to say. You got this. There's a lot of fights that just happen in graveyards, aren't there?
A little bit, yeah.
Hmm. It's I get it. Fighting in a graveyard is badass. But still interesting, because like that was a very common thing in Dark Souls and Bloodborne.
Well, with Bloodborne, it kind of fit. Dark Souls it did too, because you're undead, you're coming back.
Mhm. Well,
I do know-
you're undead, and it's like medieval Europe, and it's like those were everywhere.
Yeah.
I still like the roll. That looks so stupid. Best way I found of dealing was dodging to the side, since you can't turn well when doing that move. But she's been doing that. You could try summoning. I know it's not what you want, but it might make a difference.
I don't really know that would make much of one.
Okay. You don't have to.
At best-
Hello, Speakeasy. You want this game so bad, but it's expensive? It's
At
brand
best,
new.
it gives you free extra attacks, and that's about it. It could make the difference of what you're missing at the end of it, but you still have to get there.
Mm-hmm. They want feet pics for $70? No, I'm good. I got my own. Thanks, though. Technically, graveyards still are everywhere. They just move the headstones. Yeah, that's horrible to think about, isn't it? So many dead people. It does, since he targets the summons as well, but you can do the solo. You're like right there. You've gotten so close, sweetie. I know you can do it. Josh, please don't encourage that. I know you're desperate. Please don't encourage it. It's interesting to see the animations. Like, rolling from being flat on your back looks so interesting. There was no getting up animation. You just whoop, right to your feet.
I got to witness it in person.
Someone rolling from laying down?
Yeah.
How does that work? It's a lot of back strength, right?
It's fucking wild. So when I was younger, my mom had this friend. We don't talk to the friend anymore because they're a bitch.
Fair.
We actually got this house from her.
Mm.
Her old husband. It was fucking mean, but everyone called him a turtle because he was huge. He was a big man.
Why you call him a turtle then?
He was a very rotund man.
Oh, he was round.
And his back looked like a shell of a turtle. And he got knocked over one day. We saw him get knocked over, just pushed onto his back. And the man, for real, fucking curls up into himself for a second, unfurls, and twists to roll. And he rolls up onto his hands and knees. That
Lets you know he's done it a bunch.
It is so fucking. It was so fucking fast and terrifying.
Cool.
I like that.
Love
Like, he's
that
practiced
move.
that. It's all about momentum and shifting your weight at the right time to lift you up. No, I've seen it. It's still just amazing to see, because like usually you expect like you need to use your arms and legs for that kind of stuff, but it's like nah. See, I can get up from like sitting cross-legged without having to use my arms.
Also, apparently my brother hates my mouse DPI.
Mm-hmm.
Which, for those who don't know, that's how fast your mouse goes. I have it on max settings,
Ew. Ow.
And I play video games this way. I play Hanzo this way. He hopped in here and he sat down for a second to try and figure out my fan. And he was like, "What the fuck?" He moved my mouse a little bit. He's like, "What the hell? How do you use this?" I was like, I play Overwatch and stuff like that. It's fine. He's like, "This is too fast." I'm like, "What? It makes no sense. It's great." Kirsten can't use it. She doesn't like it. But it's because she's got like baby hands. And it's like, no, this is too fast.
No, yeah, you're the weird one.
Apparently.
It's why whenever you get scared playing a game, it looks like you fling your mouse across the room.
Yeah. Which for those who see me play Overwatch Hanzo, I'm kind of okay with Hanzo. And it's fucking funny thinking about that. That my mouse sensitivity and DPI is just stupid.
There's uncanny horror and something big moving faster than they should be. Yeah, it's why if you like play Godzilla and like fast forward, it looks really weird. Ugh. I mixed the sensitivity when I used the game on trackpad. Nobody else could use it. It was great. Is that your strategy, Haley? Just make it so nobody else can use your shit?
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. My DS stays around 9,000 to 10,000. Why max? Yeah, why go all the way to max?
I wanted to move fast. It takes too long to move the cursor from one side to the other, so I'm like, boom, it's there now.
What? Are you playing on like a movie theater, like, screen?
It's got like 3 monitors.
I have 3 monitors.
I have 2 monitors.
Yeah, well, you don't have as far a distance.
If I get a third, I can get 5 monitors. I'm not turning up my DPI to that ridiculous range.
I'm gonna get 6 of them and like have 3 on the bottom row, 3 on the top row.
Mm-hmm. Because faster, better, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand like half this conversation.
I'm gonna have 12, I'm gonna have 24 streams running at the same time.
I'm gonna do one more attempt, and that will be it.
Okay. No, this is going to be the time you get it. Comedic timing's going to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or you're not, and you're gonna get it next time. Because you're already this close. Going at it fresh will probably give you the victory.
Exactly. Next Thursday, you're just going to start this up and immediately do it. I have 3 monitors. I don't have it that high. Everyone's turned on you, Haley.
Fine. You're all weak. It's fine. I'm stronger than you. I'm
No.
better than you.
No,
I'm
Haley,
awesome.
this is why you think Widowmaker's hard. 'Cause you can't aim.
I don't think she's hard.
You said that!
I think she has a learning curve, but I don't think she's hard.
I have no say in this. I don't use a mouse for gaming.
But now think I don't know how you do controllers, but
Imagine.
do
Gwen
it.
was
What?
surprised by that too, because I'm actually pretty good with a controller.
Yeah, you have decent controller aim. I cannot use a controller in precision-based things. For the same reason I can't use a mouse at max DPI. I need precision.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a weird to me. Like, you've seen me play with a controller, Haley. I do pretty good.
You do. That's why it confuses me so much. Because you play with a controller like you're a person who's playing with a keyboard. Because a keyboard gives you more control in a game. A keyboard and mouse has more control than a controller does, because the controller is so compact. Yet you still play like you're using a full keyboard and mouse. And it baffles me.
That's weird.
But you make it work. So more power to you.
That's
And if that's a way to allow you to play fucking games on computer with me, fuck you, I don't give a shit what you use. I'm not gonna judge.
I don't know. It's just Gwen said a very similar thing. Like she was impressed with like how well I can play with a controller. If you're used to aim assist, you can use it just as well as a mouse. I don't use aim assist though.
Like Hollow Knight is better with controller. That's because Hollow Knight's fucking keyboard controls are stupid.
Well, and some games tell you to play with a controller, like Yakuza.
That's because it's built for a controller.
Yeah, but it's
better
still
that
weird
way.
that it's a PC game.
Yeah,
You turn it off? Yeah. No, I find it gets in the way.
it does because auto correction shit like that. It's fucking stupid.
No, it always tries to go for like the center of the body. It's like, no, I go for the head.
Literally, for Dead by Daylight, whenever they open up crossplay,
Hmm.
people with controllers have a problem playing because it's got an auto aim to it.
That's not just a controller thing.
Is it on PC? I've never caught it.
It is. It's not too often that it affects things, but it every once in a while does. I love this attack. I love just dying because I don't get to do anything.
Hey, sweet, we'll take a break.
The reason I think that Hollow Knight's controls on keyboard are fucking stupid is because they're just all over the place. It feels. It doesn't feel good to use keyboard for it, so using a controller makes sense.
We are done
Yeah.
for today.
No worries, you did great, sweetie.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna. This was fun. Bye.
Oh, we're just done? Okay.
No. I'm. Thank you, everyone who came out. I appreciate you all. I'm tired.
Mm.
I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep immediately. Probably soon. Um, I'll be back on Sunday. But also, if do you like funny D&D shows? Go over here.
Yeah. We'll be live this Saturday.
This Saturday at 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern. If you want to watch that, my stream will be back on Sunday with more Sly Times.
With me.
Yeah, with Abby. But
Hi.
yeah,
And then
thank
Haley and I will be back tomorrow.
yes. Go to the
Buddy.
this one. Go over there to watch that tomorrow. But yeah, this was a fun time. I'll be seeing you all now. Bye.
We love you. Goodbye.
Bye bye.